Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you on my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see instead of approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When
I wake up thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Hello, everybody. Give me a second to set up captions. Oh, chat. I don't know. Today is quite a day, chat. I'm not sure what to do today. I'm genuinely not sure. So basically, here's sort of our options. Okay. I know. Today is the 1-year anniversary of the QSMP. Happy 1-year anniversary. We have a handful of options, chat, of kind of things. Consider moving those what? Consider moving those button rooms. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to. I just have been a little bit of a day, but I will move them. There we go. But anyway, where was I? Food for thought, chat. Basically, we have a handful of options. Okay. 1. I saw a couple people suggesting that I play a game called Have a Nice Death. That looks pretty interesting, and I'm debating playing that. Okay. That was 1. I saw a couple people debating going in blind to a game called Stardew Valley and checking that out. I'm also debating playing that. But I'm also not sure if that would, like, be a good, like, I don't know what you call it. Basically, we have a couple options. Stardew Valley, Have a Nice Death, looks like it could be fun. We could also, to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the QSMP, hop on the QSMP a little bit. I was honestly, on one hand, chat, just debating hopping on the QSMP and just building a machine. And doing a no talking stream. And just building, like, a machine. I was just kind of debating it. Because just building a create machine just kind of feels like something I just kind of want to do. I want something I can turn my brain off to. But I'm also really sad. So I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. I'm thinking to myself what I want to do. Also, a lot of people have been suggesting Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. And I'm not 100% sure if I want to play that. It looks interesting, but I feel like it would be fun on one day, on like one thing, to just. I feel like it would be fun to take on a particular challenge. I don't know. I just feel like it would be. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple things I want to do. You feel me? Um, One of the things I would like to do that an idea just kind of got stuck in my head was, I don't know, I like the idea of going on the QSMP and building a Connect 4 machine. You guys ever played the game Connect 4, but just building it somewhere random, and then just going and doing something else, because it would be, but it'd just be really sad to join right now. And I don't know how I feel about that. But it is the 1 year anniversary, and I think Young Ding might show up and say hello if we're on. So I wouldn't mind talking to Young Ding again. I think that would be something fun. But I don't know. I'm also just kind of like, I'm kind of up in the air. Have a Nice Death could be fun. There's another game kind of on my mind. Have you guys ever seen the Stanley Parable? I think that would be a fun one to do. I remember watching Carl play that and kind of playing that with him. Like a long time ago. And I think that would be a fun one to do, just as a meme, and because I don't remember any of it, like, so it would be really fun to just go and do it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we hop into the QSMP for a little bit, try and build a Four Corners machine, challenge our brains, and then figure out what to do next? And then go and do something else? What are your kind of thoughts? I want to hear your thoughts, chat. Because I think Stanley Parable would be a good, like, one-off game to just do and dedicate one stream to. You know what I mean? And then I think we can kind of think about what we want to do. I know I've given you guys like 10 options, but I also, I'm gonna be honest, from the way a friend of mine described, what was it? They described Stardew Valley. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if that is my cup of tea. It very much is like a I don't know how to describe it. It's just I don't know if it's like my type of game. Apparently you can't just go around like murdering people. So I wonder if there's a mod for that. I don't know. I might look into that. I think I'm gonna look into that more tonight. See kind of what I think. But I think it would be kind of fun to figure something like that out. Can't stab Grandpa in Stardew. Apparently, I was actually doing some research. There is a mod that lets you do that. So I'm kind of debating doing that, if I'm being honest. But apparently it's like the big thing in it is like romance or like trying to woo people or whatever. I know woo people, what is this, the 1500s or whatever? Apparently there's a lot of like that's kind of the nuance in the game, is that's kind of what you're doing. You know what I mean? Food for thought. So I'm hemming and hawing, if that makes sense. Hold on. I need to fix something really quick. But what do you guys think? What is on your mind? I feel like Stanley Parable would be really fun. Stardew is very grindy. I've heard it is very grindy. I've heard it's like not a game you just want off play. I'm also trying to fix this thing. Where is shader packs? Here's what I'm looking for. Yes. Drag this over here. Wait, what? There's already... That's weird. What about a what? What about what? Hold on. Play the Stanley Parable. Okay, how about this? Let's hop on QSMP for a little bit, and then we'll go play the Stanley Parable. Building a Connect 4 machine. I think I'm going to get out of the house. Just because... I'm going to be honest, chat. I think everybody handles kind of like their emotions differently. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm the type of person that has to kind of ease into my sadness a little bit. I need to stop talking about it. It's like, oh my gosh. Sorry, my allergies are going to start working up again. So I just want to be able to still stream and give you guys some good content. So we're just separating any sort of like, we're disconnecting from any sort of discussion about anything right now. We have to in order to be productive. I know everybody's different and everybody handles their emotions differently, but that's the way I operate. So yeah, it's the allergy. We can experience our grief and stuff together later. I hope you guys will forgive me, but I'm not going to do a VTuber model right now. I might set up for the Stanley Parable. I couldn't bring myself to do any setup earlier. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to feel emotions right now, if that makes sense. It's just, I need to separate chat. That's weird. There we go. Let's see if this works. I'm trying to fix things. Hold on, chat. I'm also debating, uh-oh, mic lagging because I'm opening something up. I'm also debating temporarily, chat, for as long as we're on. And I think, okay, shaders are not working. Hold on. Video settings. Extras. Huh. That is odd. Resource packs. That's weird. I don't see shader packs. Does anyone see shader packs? Where were shader packs? Hold on. I know you guys can't see anything. Give me a second. Shader pack selection screen. P. Here we go. Apply. There we go. I need to stop thinking about things. Just give me 1 second. I am going to... I don't know. 1 second. One thing I've learned, chat, is the translation mod is super expensive. Right? Like, it's super expensive. And this is something that I've just kind of learned as time goes on. Mode normal. How do I turn this off? Subtitles, language, chat box language. How do I disable all these? There we go. English. There we go. All right. What I'm gonna do today, chat, just to sort of, because I know how expensive this is, I'm going to like turn off the in-game captions unless somebody else joins. Just to help with my understanding of like the cost of things. So we're gonna leave like these little guys up on the side instead. Because I think that'll help with kind of the cost. It's basically, hopefully this isn't acting as a translator in game, but food for thought. So we'll just do that. Let me put it this way, chat. Translations are so expensive. I was so shocked. I'm currently trying to look into ways to make it cheaper. But it's crazy. Oh, maybe mute your mic so it doesn't translate. Good on you. Thank you for the suggestion. That's a good idea. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to like quack. 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 Oh, sorry, chat. Allergies acting up. My bad. Ugh.
Ding 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 ding.
Does anyone know how big a Connect 4 board is, by the way? Does anyone know how big it is? 10 by 10. Pollen season acting up, chat.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay.
Bad if I heat up water for my tea, should I use a kettle or microwave it?
Microwave it. You're welcome. Bah, bah, bah. How do you make a Connect 4 board, chat? I just checked -7 in width and 6 in height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 6 in height. Okay. Let me get a piston. I have no pistons.
Quack.
And I have to go back to the house to get pistons, chat. Piston. Piston. I need some piston. And I need cobblestone. Maybe just for the day we move the waystone inside the storage room. Maybe. Let me make 7 pistons. Yes, the translation is different because I'm just using my translations. I think as long as I'm playing solo, like, there's no point. If I'm already using the translation mod, there's no point in paying double cost. Do you feel me? So, like, having Quackity pay for cost and me pay for cost doesn't make sense. You feel me? So I think it's one way of subsidizing costs so that I don't pay, you feel me? Makes sense? For a comparison, chat, I can give you an example. Do you guys want to know actually how much the translation costs probably add up to? I don't have the actual figures, but I can do the math. I can do an assessment based on my mathematics. Ready?
Hold up, if you microwave tea, then do you microwave your cup of noodles? Because I am a boiler of water, not a
Yes.
microwaver.
I will say, chat. So I can tell you, chat. Here we go.
Question 2. Would you rather rat be able to do tricks or rat be able to talk?
Hold on. I would rather have rat be able to do tricks. I don't want rat to be able to talk. Could you imagine sitting there and dealing with rat just being like, give me food, 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 like constantly? Like if rat could actually say things. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my cost chat. Oh my flipping gosh, this is crazy. Okay, so I have paid a minimum of $300, right? Every month for translation. Okay. So, for me, chat, that's because it's translating into, let me explain. Ready? Let me follow through this. So, English, and then it translates to Spanish, and then it translates to French, and then it translates to, we're running out of block types, Portuguese, German, and Korean. Okay? So, when I'm talking myself, right? Essentially, this cost, each of these costs is a character cost. So you pay per character. You feel me? So when you add another person in the mix, so like on a server like this, let's add another person, right? So let's say when I'm talking to Young Ding, if she has the equivalent translation set up,
Hey
right?
Dad, hope you're doing all right, smiley face. I was wondering if maybe you would want to check out a little game I made recently. It's called Copper 7. It's a small game about robots. You can find it on itch.
Is
EO.
this an ad?
If not, that's cool, though, smiley face.
You just did an ad. Thank you for the dono. Anyway, that's an ad, sir. Anyway, please don't advertise in the donos. But I appreciate the dono message. Please don't add in the donos. Thank you. But
Quack.
maybe I will check it out. You never know. Either way, but please don't do ads in the donos. But that may have been well intentioned. I'm not saying you were doing something nefarious or anything. I'm just saying like that very much comes across as an ad. But again, I'm not saying you were doing anything nefarious or had ill intentioned. Food for thought. You're good. You're good. I forgive you. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check something. Anyway, all right. I feel you. I feel you. Looks interesting.
Question 3. Would you rather have a butler or a personal chef?
Anyway, where was I? Sorry, chat. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna assume you meant any malice by that, so no worries. Just food for thought in the future. But thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Game looks interesting. I'll give you that. I'm probably not gonna play it, but looks interesting. I don't know. Oh yeah. Where was I, chat? Oh yeah. So back to the subject at hand. So the math of the situation. So I'm gonna give you like a breakdown of mathematics. I know math. We love math. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean it as an advertisement. That was totally my bad.
Nah,
Thank
you're
you,
good.
though, smiley face.
Don't worry about it. That's pretty cool though. Being a game dev, it looks interesting. A small game about robots. Copper 7. It looks kind of interesting. I'll give you that. Thank you for the dono. You're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the dono and the kind words. I'm doing okay. Keep your spirits up as well. Thank you. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate that. My Madness, 13 months. Let's go. Ruru's live. Question 3. Would you rather have a butler or personal chef? I would rather have Rat be my personal chef. I think she could do a good job. Okay, here we go, chat. Let me explain. So when you add in all these languages, right? Let's say you have one person, right? So remember let's say a unit cost, right? If I'm translating into all these languages, right? Let's just say it's $400 a month because it's about $400 a month, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 translations. So 400 divided by 5 means roughly chat, it's $80. We'll just say for the ease of math, right? We'll just say it's $100 chat per translation unit for an average person. Again, it's going to depend on how long they're streaming, etc. Like I stream longer than most people. I talk more than most people. For shorter streamers, it might be half this. You feel me? Yeah, your messages are going through it. So let's do the math. Here we go. Let's say someone like Young Thing is going and setting up English, right? Spanish, and then maybe like French, German, and Portuguese, right? Like all the equivalent, right? So what ends up happening, chat, is per the translation, is taking what I say, right? It's translating the English into all of these languages except English. And it's translating the Korean into all these languages except Korean, right? But it still has to transcribe the Korean. So there's still a cost for that, right? Yeah, the prices are crazy. Basically, you end up with an exponential increase, right? So it's really, really expensive. Food for thought. I was just thinking about this the other day. It's crazy expensive. Here, let's make the math very simple. Ready? Let's say you have 4 languages. I wish I had signs. English, Spanish, Portuguese, French, right? And let's say these 2 languages, English and Spanish, are talking. You have English and Spanish tying together. Spanish gets translated to English. So for these guys, the English gets translated to Spanish. That's 1. And their Spanish gets translated to English. That's 2. Make sense? But then English, Spanish, French, I think. Now, add a French content creator in who's speaking French. And now the Spanish gets translated to French, right? The English gets translated to French. The French gets translated to Spanish. The French gets translated to English. You feel me? So now you've gone, by adding a third person, we've gone from 2. So this is with 2 people, we have a 2 unit cost. With 3 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6 unit cost. See? You don't just add 2. It doesn't go from like 4 to 6. Now you add Portuguese. Okay? So now, gosh darn it! Someone's spawning mobs on me. Who is doing that? I don't think that's actually spawning mobs on me. I think I'm being attacked by a lot of annoying mobs. Oh, what is this? That's new. Hold on. The fudge is that? Spider leg? Unusual delight. That's weird. Now, English, English, Spanish, French, Portuguese, right? So now Portuguese translates to English, Spanish, and French, right? French needs to add Portuguese, Spanish needs to add Portuguese, English needs to add Portuguese, right? So these are your translation units now. You've now, by adding a 4th language, you've gone up to 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you assume each of those units is $80, right? A month. You feel me? Then when you have 4 language speakers together, the cost doesn't double off of 2. It goes up by an exponential factor. You feel me? Now, if you add Korean, you've got English, French, Spanish, Portuguese, right? And now you need to add Korean to all of the languages, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, fudge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you can see we're starting to form a curve, chat. Do you see? The curve is going up. The next one's going to be really high. All right, so you add another one, German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. All right.
Quack.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Anyway, the only thing I'm highlighting here, chat, is that translation costs are really expensive. So that's why if you see me using these translators, is because I'm paying for those for you guys anyway. So if I'm already paying for those, I don't see why I necessarily need to run the in-game ones as well. You feel me? Especially when I'm just alone. Food for thought. But so anyway, that's math. Isn't it fun and exciting? Food for thought. So I thought you guys would appreciate that. So that's the point. And how when I'm just like, if I'm already paying for translations for myself, you feel me? It is interesting though. Like the math is interesting. I do like math. Food for thought. But anyway, not really, just kind of casual thoughts, chat, about cost. Like, oh, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I did not realize that it was this expensive. Like, I knew it was expensive, chat, but I didn't know how expensive it got in terms of, like, the cost until I started paying for my own translations. And then I was like, oh, wow, it gets really expensive. So, and the more people you have, and I'm only paying for my translations. Like if I was paying for the translations of the people like I was chatting with, because it can only translate what I say. It's not translating like the audio I hear. You feel me? These translation box, can you repeat that? I can't math for muffins. Anyway, it's just math. It's just math, chat. I'm just giving my mathematical insights. You know what's interesting, chat, is that's one of the areas where if AI gets fast enough, it will be able to lower translation costs for automated text-to-speech translations. Ooh, butterfly. It'll be able to lower... Oh, another one. Butterflies. I love butterflies, chat. They're delicious. They're one of my favorite snacks. I know, I'm sorry, chat. I just like math a lot. Well, that's not true. I hate math. I love statistics. But you see, though, it forms like an exponential curve. And I love statistics. Okay. I need pistons, and for pistons, I need my cobblestone. Oh, no! I'm out of cobblestone. Heaven forbid a stack of cobblestone should be in this chest or anything. What the fudge? Have there always been caterpillars? What the fudge? What do you taste like, little guy? It's like a grub, chat. Hello. Where are you going? Okay. I'm going to perform a magic ritual, chat. I will sacrifice this wood for 64 cobblestone. I'm sure it will work. Any day now. Dang it, chat. I may have to go mining for cobblestone. Why did I use cobblestone in my building? Why? Why? Oh, fudge. Alright, looks like we gotta go mining. Dang it. I thought that would work. Where you going, little guy? I just don't want to go back to the house, chat. That's the issue. I just don't want to go back. Hello. What do you eat, by the way? What do you think this thing eats, chat? Seeds, maybe? No. I know caterpillars eat, like, leaves. But I don't think... Oh, I do have leaves. Let's see if you like that. No? No? You're not... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, something's happening. No, never mind. Hello, Cucaracho. How are you doing? Oh. Oh. What the fudge did Cucaracho... Are you just standing behind here? What the fudge? Cucaracho, that was the craziest, laziest, like, just appearance and disappearance I've ever seen. Hey, Cucaracho. You want to come out so I can put you to work? Do you feel like mining cobblestone, Cucaracho? Let's see if I can get Cucaracho to do menial labor for me. Cucaracho. I knew Cucaracho has a
Love
thing
from
for my
France.
house.
Hope we can see eggs back, especially Palm. Less than because I'm afraid seeing French creators leaving. Have a good stream.
Cucaracho, I just realized I was muted in game. Hello, Cucaracho. Oh my goodness, I was muted in game that whole time. Hello, Cucaracho. I know you're there. That's why my magic cobblestone spell didn't work. Hey, Cucaracho. Do you by chance have a stack of cobblestone on you? 64. Hello, little caterpillar. Thank you, Dono, by the way. I appreciate it. So I've got bad news. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, chat, like, I personally hope for the obvious best possible outcome for everybody. And I never want to be that type of person who says, like, something is impossible. But, I don't know. Cucaracho. 64 cobblestone, please. I don't know. I just won't talk about it right now, chat. I'm gonna take this thing. You're mine now. Get in the box. Get in the box. Yes. My caterpillar. That's interesting. This is the first caterpillar I've ever seen like this. Okay. I'm gonna turn around. And there's gonna be... Cucaracho, I'm going to leave this Saguro cactus fruit. And in exchange, I would like 64 cobblestone, please. You son of a gun. I see you. Why are you constantly spying on me? Dang it, Cucaracho. This is very frustrating, chat. Alright. I guess we can build without pistons. Chat, $1 million question for you. What is it that if sand falls on it, torches. It's torches, right? So here's what I basically need, right? I need a dispenser. Do you have deep slate? Do I have deep slate? Yes, I think I do not have deep slate. I have so little deep slate, it just defeats the purpose of deep slate. Dang it. Okay, I'm going mining. Okay, so here's what I'm imagining, chat. In order to make a Connect 4, I basically will need a chest with magnets, right? To pick up the pieces, right? I'll need torches to break... Oh my gosh, that scared the muffins out of me. I'll need torches. We'll just put that there, and let's get a piece of sand. And let's try something like this. Nice, that works. That's basically what I'm going for. I think this will work. And then basically I'm just going to have all the pieces float across the whatever you call it, the ground, and be collected and then conveyor belted like up. You feel me? And that's the idea. So basically the question though is, wait, if I put a block in a dispenser, will it dispense it? Does anyone know how that works? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, let's think like this. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Quack.
7. Dang it. Ah, fudge. What the fudge? Who got it? You son of a gun. Think you're so... Dang it! Think you're so funny. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So this will come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Are you sure it's 7 by 6? Connect 4. Let's look it up. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. It's 7 by 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So, does a dispenser drop? Chat, does anyone know? What the fudge? Son of a gun. Does a dispenser drop? What's it called? Dispenser drop. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Blocks. Will it place a block? Does anyone know that? Does it work? I don't know Minecraft mechanics that well. Okay. That's what I want. Yes and no. 1, 2, 3. Let's try and make a dispenser. Let's see if this will work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a dispenser. Okay, let's see if this works. And let's put a piece of sand in it. Fudge. Okay. I need a block that will... Ow! Oh, my leg! Sorry, chat. I've been dealing with physical leg issue. Whew. I saw that! Think you're so funny. Think you're so funny, don't you, Cucurucho? I'm gonna need a deployer. Cucurucho. I'm not saying you have to do this or anything, but you by chance don't have a deployer on you, do you? 7 deployers? 7 deployers? No? Oh, that's cool. I didn't need him. Oh my gosh. That was a tactical error. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Stop it! Ah, where are these things coming from? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Okay. This is not the right one. Food for thought. Okay, let's try this one. What the fudge? What is this one? That is also not the right one. Food for thought. This is a mining machine. Food for thought. This is the placing thing that I used with Riches to, well, I was going to use this with Riches to line the tunnel wall. It's got 3 deployers on it. Deployer. What do I need for deployer? Alright, Cucurucho, how about this? Let's make a deal, Cucurucho. So that I don't have to leave here and go work on anything elsewhere. I will borrow 7 create deployers from you. How does that sound, Cucurucho? Sounds like a bargain. We'll make a deal. Okay? What do you think? Cucurucho. Cucurucho. What do you think? 7 crate deployers. Wait, chat. How do I even get the crate deployers? It's definitely possible. Because if I have it drop out the thing, you feel me? Ugh, it should work. I need APR for this. I don't know. I can't think of a chat. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I am not muted. Cucurucho can definitely hear me. Cucurucho, come on! 7 crate deployers. The fudge? Cucurucho. The deployer. Deployer. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Son of a gun. I flipping hate scorpions. It's definitely my least favorite mob. Oh my flipping gosh. I flipping hate this. Are you playing hard to get, Cucurucho? One of those things where you like just you're like someone who just picks on people. Roomy, is that how this goes? You just pick on people and torture me? Is that your modus operandi, Cucurucho? I said the wrong thing. It's not hard to get, chat. It's the whatever you call it. Oh yeah, let's fix the headlights. Woohoo. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the phrase is. What's the word where, like, it's like a word for someone who, like, I don't know if it's tsundere? I don't know. There's a word for what I'm trying to think about. Just die. 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 What do you guys think? Do you think Kukurucho is a tsundere? Dang it! Dang it! I know this is you! Mobs do not spawn this close to people. It's phonetics, chat. I'm good with phonetics. There's obviously this is on purpose. I'm being bullied and targeted. If you're going to target me, give me 7 create blocks right now. 7, whatever it's called. I don't remember the name of it. Deployers. I demand it. 7 deployers. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There are no deployers in here, Kukurucho. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll make my own deployers. I don't need you.
Bad is a boy, Rucho's a bear. Can I make it any more obvious? Bad was drunk, Rucho a slay. What more can I say? Rucho wanted him. Bad never tell. But
What the
secretly he
fudge?
wanted them as well.
What a crazy... That is a crazy message, Rurus. Rurus really said, I'm going full meme. Never go full meme, chat. What a crazy message. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rurus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need an axe. Need an axe. Where is my axe? Son of a gun. Here it is. What? Okay, am I blind? There it is. Alright, perfect. Excellent. Now, I know I am blind. What? Wait, what am I missing? Oh my gosh! Ah, Lecton tubes! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, fudge. Okay. Son of a gun. Oh, whatever. We'll go get some from spawn. Suffering, chat. All I want to do right now is build this 4 corners thing. That's literally it. That's my objective. I'm going to build a 4 corners thing, and then once I've built it, I'll be happy. Please tell me I have paper. Fudge. I don't have paper. You know what I meant. 4 corners, connect 4. What the fudge? What is that? 7,000. Negative. Z? What the fudge? Come on. Z?
Quack.
Do you guys see that? Why isn't this working? Negative. 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 Okay, I can't do it. Hold on, I'm gonna go up here. Do you guys see that? Up at the top. Look up there. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to do that. Remind me to fix this. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Still made it. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. It's so good. When did he finish this? Because I don't remember seeing this the last time I was here. Yesterday? Aw. That's so awesome. I wish I had built something like that, chat. There we go. And there we go. Oh. Okay, chat. I need paper. Do we go to Phobo to get it? Let's go to Phobo. Let's go to Phobo. Let's go to Phobo. Phobo. Time to steal some paper. 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 Let's see if he's got any tubes in here. Paper. 1, 2. Sand. Huh. Of course. It doesn't work. Sand. Doesn't matter if he has only 7 paper, as long as he has sugar cane. Yeah, he's got plenty of sugar cane, so he can make more paper. Here we go. Here we go. Hello? Okay. What was I gonna do? This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this. And then this. There we go. Deployers. Now, here's the question. How do I get this to integrate with this? Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Is there a vanilla way to do this? Place. Is there a vanilla way to place blocks? I need like... Because even this isn't going to work, I've just realized. Like, how do I send a redstone signal to push one or the other? This is too complicated, chat. I don't have the brain power for this. I need APR. You could have a piston push a block into a place with a hole. So I know how to turn them from blocks to sand. I guess theoretically I could just restock them. You know the remote thing you did with the colored puzzle for Christmas? Yes. I do. I'm trying to figure this out. Dang it. I feel like my brain isn't working for this, chat. Is my brain just not good enough for this? Have I just evolved into a semblance of ragamuffin-y muffins? Hmm. I don't know how to get this to work. The translator stopped, I think. Test. Dang it! Let's see if this works, chat. Yay. I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. I don't know how to get this to work. Why is this not working? Where does it place the block? Does it place it one below it? I need it to place sand or gravel, dependent upon which side it is. But I need it to only place one, is the problem. This is so frustrating. Someone help me find a nuclear creeper that will solve all my problems. Any ideas, chat? What do you think? I don't know why, but my brain just doesn't feel up to it today. Then use a clutch. Oh, a clutch. Fudge. But how does that work? Clutch. I might have to design this in single player. Does it need to be automated? Let me explain. I guess theoretically you're right. It doesn't have to be automated. Like, it can... That's a good point. It doesn't need to be automated. Yeah, we could always place the pieces manually. I was just thinking it'd be kind of cool to, like, place a... Like, click a button. But yeah, if we place it manually, then all it needs to do is really, like, at the bottom, have a lever that just drops them back out and clears the board. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright. I don't know, chat. I can't bring myself to continue working on this today. Let's go take a look at the quest. I'm just gonna see what's going on over there, and then I think we may go play the Stanley Parable. Because that sounds like fun. But let's just go check on the quest. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll play everything by ear. You don't have to worry. No more Hollow Knight? No, we're not done with Hollow Knight. Explore 2 flying dungeons. Have a 3-round PvP with another player. 10 cows. 300 coins for 10 cows. 800 coins for 128 diamonds. Oh, that's tempting. 700 coins for 30 coffees. Kill 50 zombies. Where are the deadlines for this? I'll just go ahead and redeem these just for the memes. Two wardens? Okay. I literally have 2 wardens. Tame 5 horses. Let's see if they added anything to the general star. Oh. What? Allows the wearer to swim in the air for a limited time. Fudge, still 5,000. 2,500. Should we buy this, chat? Wait a minute. What? Ooh, golden stack upgrade. What's the price on this? 5,000. 5,000. Oh my gosh. 5,000. Oh, that's crazy. Press left shift while in the air to start swimming. I know we have the tornado thing, so we can do this. Is so slow, it's not worth it if you... Hello, dear resident. We have a mission for you. Yes. Well, that's interesting. I just got a potential mission, chat. Okay. Fill me in. What is the mission? Kill every penguin at spawn? And send their corpses to Tubbo? Tell me what you want me to do. Go to spawn, 2nd floor, Kukurucha's office. I swear, if there's like a Valentine... If he's got like a private dinner hall or something like that set up, and he invites me to like a fancy dinner, I mean, I would accept the offer because free food and everything. But I am on my way. Hello? Your goal is to do the following. Do everything Cucurucho asks today. Find 300 coins. What kind of a weird... What kind of a quest? Goal reached, Organizatron... What are all these advancements that are coming up? What the fudge? A pair of giants? What is happening right now? Oh my gosh! That was scary. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess I can always deny him if he asks for anything. You know what? Whatever. I accept. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. But I will just, I'll follow you. Create a small dinner venue with high quality furniture and 3-course meal with dessert. Cucurucho is going to be the judge. Did you just walk off? Enjoy the island. He just gave me this and walked off. Okay. What the fudge? Create a small dinner venue with high quality furniture and 3-course meal with dessert. Why do I keep getting these advancements, chat? Did you see all those advancements? Seriously? A small dinner venue with high quality furniture and 3-course meal with dessert. Cucurucho is going to be the judge. Okay, whatever. I can do that. That's pretty straightforward. Alright. Do you think it's Cucurucho's birthday, chat? If the island has been for 1 year, it might be Cucurucho's birthday. Okay, well... I've got this spare room right here. I guess we can build it here. Hey, Tabo. Let's see. I need carpet. Carpet. Cyan carpet. Look at that. Wool. Let's get some yellow and let's get some dye. Red flower. Let's get some red flower. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. 33. Polished calcite. Let's get some polished calcite. Alright, chat. Looks like we're going to make a thingamadoodle. Let's go do that. So, a shiny dinner. So, 3-course dinner. What do you put in a 3-course dinner, chat? Like, what would you guys put in a 3-course dinner? I guess is what I'm asking. Oh, this is not the right calcite. Whatever. I don't think Cucurucho will notice the difference. Pasta. Are you flipping kidding me? Pasta, got it. What else? Cake, steak. I'm pretty sure he's talking to someone else. Wow, that's rude. I have a name. I can't resist. No, 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 no. No, speak your truth, king. Go to spawn second floor Kukurucha's office. I was just at Kukurucha's office. Kukurucho literally two-timing us right now. I have a feeling Kukurucho is trying to get 2 dinners. For dinner tonight, we have a nice Chardonnay wine. And the appetizer that will be served is spaghetti and meatballs. Please enjoy some of our foie gras. Foie gras. Foie gras. Charmed. Absolutely charmed. Oh, I rate this restaurant a posh 1 Michelin star. I only eat at restaurants with 2 Michelin stars. Michelin stars. Michelin star. There you go. I'll mute in-game chat just so I'm not using the translation thing. I think I have it disabled, but... Oh, Michelin star. Michelin star. How many Michelin star does this restaurant have? Only 1. Only 1 Michelin star?
Quack.
Oh. Oh, this food isn't fit for the dogs. It needs at least 2 Michelin star. Aha. What? You're telling me this wine is only 15 years aged in a vineyard in the Andes Mountains? Aha. I only drink wine that's at least 50 years bottle aged. Haha. That's like my snobby voice kind of accent thing. Snobby voice. Like rich snob. Oh. You know, I went to this really fancy restaurant once, chat. Like, really fancy. And the food was insanely expensive. It was flipping nuts. You combine villager with... What? That's not stereotypical French? Holy crap. Guys, that's crazy. That's not a stereotypical French. That's like a fancy stereotypical accent. For like a fancy person. What the French? Why are the walls different blocks? Shut up. Shut up. Kukurucha won't notice that. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my furniture bench? I had a bench here. It's this. Here we go. Do it yourself workbench. Okay. Bench. Gosh darn it. Why is my backspace key not working? Do it yourself. Leaf. Bench. Recipe. I cannot remember the name of it, chat. What are those things called? What are those little leaves? The little leaves.
Hey Bad, I know you're muted in game, but as long as you're doing that accent, can you also mute your mic for the stream? Thanks.
Mods, ban this person, please. Whoever it was who donated that. I don't see it. What's it called? This is crazy. Chair. Okay, what is this thing called? Hold on. Cluttered. Okay, it's cluttered. No, that's not it. Tanuki. What the fudge? At Tanuki. Okay, here we go. What's the recipe for this? It's cobblestone, logs, clay, and iron. Cobblestone, logs, clay, and iron. Hold on, chat. Cobblestone, logs, clay, iron. Oh, look at that. It shows pictures. I think they updated this. Chair. I need like a really fancy chair. Antique. We'll do 2 antique chairs. We'll do a nice table. What the? Ah, fudge! No! Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting right now. At my house. Okay, our kitchen is infested. Why? I have cake for you. Ooh. I know. I think it killed one of Dapper's villagers. Kukurucha says so. Okay. Come by. What's the actual fudge? Why is this spawning in my house now? This is annoying. I think they made like some mod updates, chat. Pumpkin. Here you go. Yeah, the subtitles are different. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello, I have something for you.
1 second.
I've brought cake to you and I've been told I have to help you. Please allow me to help you.
Oh, well, thank you. I would love
What do
your
I do?
assistance.
What am I doing? What do you want from me?
I require manual labor.
What kind of manual labor?
All the manual labor.
Okay. What
Alright.
first?
Make carpet.
Oh. Okay, where's the wool?
Red carpet. It's in that chest behind you.
Okay, this one?
Yes.
There's no, no, there's no wool in here.
The wool was the friends we made along the way. No, the other one. Go to the left.
What?
Go to the left a little bit.
Here, this one?
Yes.
No. This is just health potions.
No. A little bit more. There
Got
you go.
it.
All right. Now acquire red carpet and put it in that room.
Where do I get red?
Oh, I'll get you some dye. 1 second.
Wait, can I come through here?
No.
Please.
No, this is my vault.
Wait, but my vault, you're able to access mine. Just let me have a peek. I won't even take anything.
Yeah, that.
Come on, you're able to access everything I own. Come on, that's so fair.
No, I feel you.
Compare,
I feel like that's a tactical error on your part.
No, let me see. I just want to see how much stuff you have. Come on.
That's what everybody says right before they take your stuff.
But why would I take your stuff when I'm making a factory to make the stuff for myself. It just means I don't get to do the work I want to do. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, you don't have as much stuff as I thought you did.
Yeah, I have. I'm poor. I have no money. Here you go.
Oh.
Dye
Fair enough.
and
Where
red
did that
carpet.
just go? It just
Oh,
disappeared.
it went in the chest. All right. Well, just use
Wait a
the
minute,
red.
does this
use the
shoot?
red dye.
Does this shoot? Go automatically into the storage interface?
Yeah. So look, if I just chuck stuff out.
Wait, how many items a tick is that?
I don't know, 16 or something. Like 16.
16 every second or 16 every 5 ticks?
5 ticks. It's pretty fast.
That's such a better way of doing it. I should have done that.
You're welcome. It's pretty
Damn it,
efficient.
okay. Wait,
Yeah.
I've completely. Where's this red dye?
Oh,
Okay.
cake. Thank you. Okay. Now I need a table.
Wait, how do you dye red wool? Oh, got some.
Use this one.
Okay, okay, I've made carpet. What do I do now, sir?
Follow me.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go over here.
Okay.
You're
Lead
gonna
the
help.
way.
You're gonna help me set up a delicious fine dining experience. Okay.
What's the fine dining for, sir? Anything for you, sir?
Me and Cucurucho are gonna have a nice meal. You can just throw any miscellaneous stuff in here. Ooh.
Sir,
This-
it's not centered, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. To be fair, the room is kind of uncentered, so. You know what? I don't like this table. We need a smaller table. There we go.
How are you gonna
Okay.
center it, coach?
Place carpet in those areas, and we need a table for the middle.
Coach, you took the rest of the carpet, coach.
Carpet is
sir.
an illusion.
Sir, the carpet is gone, sir.
There
Wait,
you go.
wait, make it longer, so that you can put more stuff on the table.
You're so picky.
Sir,
Oh,
sir, stuff is exploding, sir.
yeah, I hear that. What is that?
Sir, there appears to be explosives going off in your house, sir.
It seems to be way over there, so I'm gonna assume it's not my problem. Table.
Sir, I'm trapped outside again, sir.
Sir, survive on your own merits.
But, sir, how can I perform the task you've asked of me, sir, if I can't get to the stuff you want me to use to perform the task, sir?
We live in a society. Figure it out.
Sir, I literally exist
All right, I'm
only
coming.
to help you.
Okay, follow me, sir.
Not in every aspect, though.
Every aspect.
Looks like some departments are covered.
All right, I would like you to refer to yourself in the third person from now on. That's another way you can help me.
Toby is here to help, sir.
Say Tubbo instead of Toby.
Tubbo is going to watch now,
Okay.
as Tubbo does not know what to do. Tubbo requires instructions. Please give
crazy.
Tubbo instructions.
Okay, Tubbo. Say Tubbo has been given a sock. Tubbo is free.
Tubbo will not say that. Tubbo thinks J.K. Rowling is bad.
I'm flipping done. Oh, sorry. I read that somewhere recently. Someone made like a post or something. I don't know. Come in here, Tubbo. Come in here.
Tubbo is in.
Think I read that on Twitter. All right, Tubbo.
Yes, sir.
What is your objective?
Tubbo's objective is to assist you with everything you need.
Okay. Well, Tubbo, I need a 3-course meal, and I guess I need you to be like the butler for it. The first course we're gonna have is cake. Okay, we've already got it on the
Anything for you,
table.
sir. Okay.
What would you suggest would be 2 additional courses?
Tubbo thinks that you can never go wrong with macaroni cheese
Oh, macaroni.
and chocolate cake.
We already have cake. Do you think 2 types of cake would be too much?
Tubbo thinks that you're in fact correct. I forgot that we are doing dinner in reverse. Tubbo thinks you should do cake,
Yes.
macaroni cheese, and hummus.
Hummus. Well, it looks like macaroni and cheese is not an option. How do you feel about dino nuggets?
Tubbo thinks dino nuggets are subpar but acceptable.
Okay.
Tubbo also thinks this is gay as hell.
Why?
Tubbo retracts that statement.
Okay. Okay. All right, I've got the dinosaur chops. Here, you take those and acquire.
Tubbo is stuck.
Using this, acquire me some dino nuggies. Okay. I believe in you. Let me think. What is the other thing we should make?
Tubbo will try his best.
I believe in you.
Tubbo yearns for coal.
There's coal. Just use some of the coal over here. There we go.
Tubbo will use this coal.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Spaghetti. Is spaghetti on the menu? Tuna spaghetti. That's crazy. I'm not making that. Oh, here we go. We can make regular spaghetti though.
Tubbo thinks bad boy.
Alright, we got 2 plates of spaghetti. Let's make some delicious plates. Let's see. Oak dinner plate. Nope, this is a pressure plate. Plate. I need like a plate. There's a way to do it. Dinner. Dinner plate. Plate. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Pressure plate? No, I don't want a pressure plate. Ah, here we go. Wood plate. This is what I want. I think you can eat. What the fudge? Come on. That was weird. I think you can eat straight from these. Oh my gosh, you did not just flipping do that. There we go. Wood plate. All right.
Tubbo requires 1 more piece of dino chop to complete nuggy recipe.
Oh, 1 second. You need.
Tubbo is stuck.
Oh, here, 1 second. I'm just grabbing it.
Tubbo needs help!
Hold on, Tubbo.
Help,
Okay.
Tubbo!
All right, come on. Okay, here you go. 1 more.
Tubbo is grateful. Good day, sir.
Okay, perfect. We also need candlelight decorations.
Tubbo knows not how to make candle.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll figure something out. Candle chandelier. What's a really
Tubbo has
good-
completed nuggies.
Okay. What would you
New
recommend?
task, please.
What would you recommend would be a good decoration for a fancy dinner?
Tubbo suggests chandelier.
Uh-huh. A chandelier. Okay. that's
Indeed.
not a- I don't know if there is a chandelier.
Tubbo insists on creating one.
Oh, Tubbo, you can make one then. That's perfect. Here.
Tubbo does
Okay.
not know how to spell chandelier.
Oh my gosh, where do these things keep coming from? I'm extremely upset. by
Tubbo
these.
tells you that they spawn at all light levels, but dependent on elevation.
Oh my gosh. They haven't been spawning recently. Why are you doing nothing, villager thing? Oh my gosh.
Tubbo states that there has been a new update to the pack.
Yes, I've become aware of that. And now all of Dapper's villagers are gone. Except for the ones that I have in the chest.
Tubbo
over
says,
there.
"Rip Bozo."
I'm so annoyed. Hold on. I gotta save one little guy first. Oh my gosh.
Tubbo wishes for you to hurry up.
Tubbo, go stand in the corner.
Tubbo goes to stand in the corner.
All right.
Tubbo inquires as to which corner.
This one right here.
Tubbo will stand.
Good. All right. Let's see. Oh man, can you silk touch up a cake? Do you know?
Tubbo knows that you cannot do that, but decides to keep that information to himself.
Well, I've got a fancy table, but I don't want to get rid of this. I don't know what to do.
Tubbo is not a fan of the corner.
Do you
the
have
corner
another?
whispers sweet nothings to Tubbo.
Do you have another cake on you?
Tubbo does not wish to determine whether or not he has more than one cake.
Do you have no more
Except
cake?
for the cake that Tubbo's mother gave him.
Not that cake. Do you have another cake?
Tubbo does not discern.
Oh my gosh. Tubbo. Whatever. I will be right back. Stay in the corner.
Tubbo will wait.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Cake, cake, cake. Oh, look at that. We got another cake. Perfect.
You're all being weird.
Alright, how do
Tubbo
you
eagerly awaits your return.
how do you feel about being a butler?
Tubbo is untrained but ready.
Okay.
Tubbo thinks that is not centered and terrible. Tubbo thinks that that is even worse.
Tubbo should keep his opinion to himself.
Can Tubbo come out of the corner, please?
No.
Yes.
Oh, look. Yes, you can come out of the corner. Hello, Cucurucho. Welcome, welcome.
Tubbo is scared.
I think your skin might be a little off, Cucurucho. Your fingers are misaligned. Hello.
Tubbo will remember this.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yes. Cucurucho, welcome. We have a delicious
Tubbo
3-course.
inquires about Cucurucho's cock.
Tubbo, go stand in the corner again.
Tubbo goes to stand in the corner.
All right, Tubbo.
Tubbo
listen.
did not mean phallic cock. Tubbo meant chicken.
Take these plates, take this spaghetti squash, and you prepared the dino nuggets, right?
Tubbo has the dino nuggets.
All right.
Tubbo wishes to leave the corner. The corner is whispering sweet nothings again.
You can leave the corner, but you'll act as the waiter. All right.
Tubbo
Here.
is ready to wait.
Cucurucho, have a seat.
Tubbo thinks this establishment is subpar.
Tubbo will keep his opinions to himself.
Tubbo is but a monologue, a concept. Tubbo does not understand you. Tubbo does also not understand homosexuality. Tubbo is having an identity crisis. Tubbo is lonely. Tubbo will leave now.
Yes.
Your walls seem to be mistextured. It's fashionable, Cucurucho. This is the new aesthetic. Yes, it's supposed to be like this. Ah, yes. Tubbo! Waiter Tubbo!
Tubbo is here.
Alright, act as a waiter. Come on, Tubbo. Ah, Cucurucho.
Good evening, my fine gentlemen. What can I get you today?
Excuse me, waiter.
Have you had a chance to look at our specials? Can I interest you in the garlic onion soup? It's very, very nice this kind of year. The onions were actually delivered by my grandma this morning. You see, this is a family-run business, Squire.
Yes.
Delicious.
I would love some.
Delicious? Fantastic. Wait, did I say onion and herb soup? I actually meant dino nuggies.
Oh, perfect.
Please, indulge in the variety of...
This is a...
Please, indulge in these dino nuggies.
These are
freshly
not
prepared by my grandma for you.
These are not dino nuggies.
Yes.
They are just nuggies for particularly large mouths, my squire.
Okay, thank you. Delicious.
I'll be right back. Can I get you any refills on your pop or any diet cola?
Do you want anything, Cucurcho?
Or perhaps some water for the table?
No, we do not want anything. Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you folks a bit.
All right. Well, Cucurcho, what do you think? It's pretty nice. There are pictures of you appearing on the wall behind me. This is interesting. Well, pretty fancy, don't you think? Look, we even have wild animals to keep us company.
Excuse me, fine gentlemen, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say that there's wild animals in the restaurant? Because they will have to be disposed of.
Oh, please get rid of this chicken then for us.
Okay. Don't mind me, guests. Just gotta... Oh, he's really wedged in there.
Deliver the first course. I wish to rate the quality. All right, the first course is the Dino Nuggies, Cucurcho, which are now these...
Oh, sorry, you're tucking in. I'll leave you to it, folks.
Yes.
Remember to rate 5 stars on Yelp.
Thank you. We will.
I love you guys. You're my favorite customers. Well,
Thank
that
you.
door just opened itself. Did anyone just freaking see that? There's a snake! There's a snake! I mean, my fine sirs, please do not worry. Everything is A-okay!
Okay. This is a strange place. I don't think I'm
Yes.
giving them 5 stars, Cucurcho.
Interesting.
Yes, very
I'm very
interesting.
sorry about the there appears to be some more There is a gator! There's a gator!
Fascinating. What do you think about the entertainment, Cucurcho?
Call me Crocodile Dundee the way that I dealt with that snapper.
All right. Do you like the dinosaur nuggies? Thank you. Your eyes are enough. Oh, thank you, Cucurcho. This is a very kind compliment. Yes, delicious.
Oh me, oh my, that sure is a rhino. Don't worry, folks. I'll handle this. Please enjoy your food.
Such an interesting establishment, Cucurcho.
We have the wildest
Yes.
entertainment.
Yes.
Oh,
there he
sweet,
goes.
sweet binoculars.
So, Cucurcho, what do you like to do for fun?
Ooh, there's a reason you're a Class A animal. Now, let me tell you, folks, this is a wild battle.
Oh my gosh. Is that a tiger? Waiter, there's a tiger.
A tiger? Are you kidding me?
Please do something. Yes.
Now, don't mind this cute little kitty, folks.
Oh.
Sorry, it appears that some of the zoophobo animals appear to have come loose. Folks, now this is not a normal day in our restaurant. Fear not. Pest control is en route. Pest control is in fact en route, folks. Sorry about this. Let me take away these bones and let me
thank
give you some. Mother of Christ, who invited you? Folks, do not even worry about him. He is just a family member. We invite family pets. It's a service rhino, folks. It's merely a service rhino. We're very accepting here.
Why did you kill it then?
It was offering bad services. The solicitation isn't allowed. Love you guys. My favorite customers.
What about you? What did you say you like to do for fun, Cucurcho? What I like to do for fun is try to build stuff.
Okay, folks,
Yes.
we're going to have to, I'm just going to sit in don't pay no attention to him, folks. He's doing great out there.
What's going on?
That's our head chef, Barry. He
Oh,
makes
that's
the
your-
best in the biz.
Oh, interesting.
Don't ask him how he gets the nuggets.
Waiter, can you get us a bottle of wine, please?
Of course I can. You're my
Next
favorite
meal.
customers.
Oh, and we would like the next meal. Which I think we
Absolutely.
wanted spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Wait, are you both set on the spaghetti? Can I not interest you in the nostril halabaloo?
No.
It's our signature dessert.
No, you should have the spaghetti.
Okay, if spaghetti it is, be my guest. I will be right on that now, my good sirs. Do not even worry about this. Okay, so the spaghetti is being cooked up hot and fresh.
All right.
But this isn't Little Caesars, so don't be pulling out an AK-47.
Okay. So, Cucurucho, what have you been doing for
Yes.
fun lately? Like, you still busy managing the island and everything?
Yes.
Yes.
Order for one, order for, big girth halo. Is there a big girth halo in the restaurant?
Right here.
Big
It's-
girth halo.
No,
I
it's
think
Bad Boy Halo.
Bad Boy Halo. Oh, sorry, they spelt your name. What is a vomp? That's our sous chef. Pay no
Oh,
attention
okay.
to him. There you go. Pay no attention to him. There is your spaghetti, folks. I really hope you enjoy. I
you
really
go,
hope you.
Cucurucho.
It's an infestation.
Did you get your... Perfect. Oh, you did throw another bug. Let's see. We all seem to be missing.
Okay, folks, it's really getting hot in the kitchen.
Eyes are enough.
Okay,
Hey,
whoever's
get
doing
that.
this. Oh, I mean, the kitchen has never been hotter
about you?
because we serve the greatest
There you go.
dishes. I think he's peaceful.
Delicious spaghetti squash. Do you like delicious spaghetti squash, Cucurucho? Ah, it's delicious, isn't it? The room looks mildly bland. I wouldn't say that, Cucurucho. I wouldn't say that at all. It's a pretty straightforward room. What do you mean no? Look at this table. Don't you think this table is of the highest quality? And the highest furniture caliber? Wouldn't you agree? It's interesting because I actually modeled this room after your office. So, I'm just saying. Ah, yes, you like cake, don't you? You can
Ha
see
ha ha.
Yeah, I added your face to it. What do you think about that?
Now, folks, please pay no attention to that. That appears to be, the restaurant's nuclear reactor is malfunctioning. But don't worry, just like GLaDOS always taught me, there's nothing deadly neurotoxin can't fix.
Okay. Are you trying to buy
Please.
my favors? What? You wanted a nice candlelight dinner.
Folks,
What's-
please
what do you
refrain
mean?
from offering favors to each other in the restaurant. Save that for the bedroom. We don't mind what you do at home. Just please don't do it here. And especially not in the disabled toilets. Thank you, folks.
This is a strange restaurant, Cucurucho. I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking about giving them a 2 out of 5 on Yelp.
Oh my god. You're
That's-
gonna come here for a second time? You're coming
Yes.
here 2
Oh my
times, I
goodness.
hear?
It's so great. I love this.
Wow. Thank you so
Best-
much. Would you
best
be able to fill
restaurant.
out... Look,
We
just
cannot wait
because
to
you
come
guys have
back.
been so great, how about some extra dino nuggies on the house?
Oh, that's so thoughtful. You're so sweet. Thank you.
And I just want to say, folks, you've made this evening especially magical for me. You've actually re-inspired me to make me realize what love is. So I just really wanted to thank you guys for coming out tonight, and you've been really,
Yes.
really wonderful.
Oh,
and if
waiter.
you wouldn't mind, if you have a free, sorry,
Could
go
you
on.
play
Yes.
some music for us? Like, we really would
Some
like some
music.
music. Yes. Apparently, Cucurucho
Yes.
Yes.
would love some music. And maybe if you could get me a rose.
Yes.
Absolutely, I can play you some music. I will also try to find that blossom for you, blossoming love-struck birds. I'll be right back. Rose? What does a rose even look like?
All right. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll be coming back here. 2 out of 5. Plus, did you see the parking out there? Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know what. Well, we're waiting on music and roses and maybe even candlelight. What are you thinking? Yes.
Hello. Your rose, as you requested, sir. We didn't have any of the red variety.
Oh,
I
thank
hope
you.
Wither will do.
Here you go.
And now
Cucaracho.
for me to perform some music for you, my fine sirs.
A live performance.
You know it. I don't do this very often, but because you've been so good, I'll do this one just for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Whoa. Whoa.
Copyright. Something less copyrighted.
Oh, sorry. Please revive me. I've died forever, please. Sirs, I did not mean to get
Ha
shot.
ha ha.
No,
It
no,
happens.
it's fine.
Of little
Could
bullets
you-
never went any far.
Could you sing something a cappella?
Yes.
Oh, we would love that,
Yes.
wouldn't you, Cucaracho? Yes.
All right, as you wish. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Boom ba boom ba dum ba boom ba boom ba doo ba ba doo ba ba. Hopped off a plane at LAX with my dream and my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Whoa, and I'm gonna fit in. Jumped in the cab and I'm heading for the first time. Looked to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. And everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kind of homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. But that's when the taxi man turns on the radio. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fuck me, fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. So I put my hands up to play my song. My restaurant's gonna be liquidated. The bank man's coming today, and my God, I can't pay. The bank man's coming today, and my God, I can't pay. Oh, sorry, that's not the words. Get into my cab. Everybody's looking at me now like, whoa, who's chick rocking the kicks? I see all the zeros, got the memo. My time is turning out, I kinda feel sick, kinda feel homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. But when the
this
DJ
romantic?
dropped my favorite tune, the Britney
Yeah.
song was on.
I think.
Oh, the Britney song was on. Oh, the Britney song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Feeling, nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to play my song. I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Feel like hopping on a flight, back to my hometown tonight. Something stops me every time. The DJ plays my song and I feel alright. Oh. Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
I'll leave you fine gents to it.
Ha ha ha.
All right. That was pretty good. What did you think, Cucaracho? Oh, look. I have a rose for you. Here you go.
Oh, Jesus, there's more.
Time for the dessert. Waiter!
Ooh, well, you said my name and you don't have to ask twice, because when you're in the Tubbo kitchen, you're gonna get fed. How can I help?
Can we get a nice dessert, please?
A nice dessert? I thought you fine gents started with the dessert, or are you in the mood for another?
Yes.
All right. I'll see what I can cook up. I must warn you, we don't have anything left in the back, so I'm gonna get into my special supply. Please stand by while I sort this for you, fine sirs. Shit. We didn't plan for shit.
Language.
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Well, are you gonna eat that? Nice. Okay. This is nice. I gotta say, aside from the eccentric atmosphere and some of the more craziness and the interesting exotic animals, this is kind of a nice place. I love it.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. I had some digging around the back, and I'm afraid we only have one pancake left. It's a stack of pancakes, but
perfect.
it's pretty romantic to share, they say.
What do you think, Cucaracho? Pancakes?
Yes.
Yes. What a perfect dessert. Thank
Fantastic.
you.
I just want to say you guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you for coming out. See you very
ya.
soon. I'll be back to collect the bill.
Okay.
L'addition, as they
It's-
say.
It tastes just like this room? What the fudge? That's crazy. What'd you think? Delicious, isn't it?
Delicious.
Delicious, yes. So, Cucaracho, I feel like we've had a very eventful, fun evening. I don't think this could have been a better experience. Oh, look at that. That is mine now.
Hello?
Cucaracho? Oh, what the fudge were you fighting out here?
This is staff only. This is for employees only. I'm sorry, only employees are allowed back here. Sir, please could you go back to your table? If you're looking for the bathroom, it's down the end of the corridor, and on your
Follow
right,
me, please.
Okay. Whatever you say, sir. I'm here to serve you. I'm here to wait on you hand and foot.
Okay.
Just want to remind you, if you are looking for the bathroom, I will not follow you into the disabled bathroom. We do not allow any of that on the premises. Please save it for the room at home. Again.
Oh. Both to the spawn, please. Okay. To the spawn.
Whatever you say, sir.
Cucaracho
I'll do it
and
all
Tubbo.
for you.
All right. Well.
Tubbo wants to know what Bad wishes for me to
Follow
do
me,
now.
please.
We are out of the setting.
Follow me.
All right, sirs, let's take this away. So, about that 5-star Yelp review, right, fellas?
Yeah.
I can really see a strong bond between you guys.
No, honestly, I feel like that was a great experience.
Some say unbreakable, in fact.
I don't know about that. I feel like, the parking could have been better. The lighting could have been better. Honestly,
I do not provide the parking. The restaurant does not have parking, sir.
Well,
If you looked at our website, you would have seen that when you reserved your seats.
oh, the website
Follow
was
me,
down.
please.
The website wasn't down. It has never been DDoSed. Don't spread false rhetoric, please, sir.
Oh. Oh, what's that? Interesting. Hello.
Tubbo wishes to know what BadBoyHalo would like him to do.
Oh, Tubbo, you can, I guess, stand in that corner over there.
Tubbo will stand in that corner over there.
Oh, you can look over here, though.
I am.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have eyes. Tubbo has eyes at the back of his head.
The dinner was exotic. Oh, thank you, Kukurucho. I feel like I worked really hard on it.
Now let me.
I even
Tubbo will
hired
stay
some.
sat in the corner.
I even hired some assistants to help out. Yep, cooked every meal myself. Yep, everything. Did all the preparation myself.
Tubbo thinks Bad Boy Halo is a lying sack of poo.
Set the carpet down myself. I made all the carpet.
Tubbo thinks Bad Boy Halo is full of it.
The service was extremely good. The waiter
Tubbo
was clearly
yearns.
trying his best. Yeah, the waiter was trying his best. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm going to replace him. I
Tubbo
don't know.
yearns for more credit than what is being given to him.
It was so far. And I honestly feel like I'm probably going to let him go, to be fair.
Tubbo does not wish to be fired from fake job.
Unfortunately, my date did not pay for the food. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I own the establishment, so it was on the house. So it's been paid for. You don't have to worry.
Tubbo
did-
is sad he lost his fake job.
We didn't dine and dash. You're good. Good. Yes, you don't have to worry. Don't have to worry.
Tubbo is grateful for the flour.
It's all good. It's all good. So, what do you think, though? Did you enjoy the experience? You know, I used to have someone living in that room.
Tubbo is eagerly listening in about what the experience was like.
Do you own the establishment? Yes, I do. I do own the establishment.
Tubbo thinks he's a bad boss, but wouldn't dare say it to his face.
It's lacking. Yeah, my interior designer, Tubbo, didn't do that great of a job designing it.
Tubbo wishes for less credit suddenly. Tubbo wishes for a lot less credit.
I gave all of the interior designing responsibility to Tubbo. So I
Tubbo's
understand if
getting
it.
gradually more agitated.
So I understand if it was subpar. I don't think he has a lot of experience.
Tubbo thinks Bad Boy Halo should stay in his lane.
In general, it was a good
Tubbo
dinner.
reminds Bad Boy Halo he knows his address.
But this does not end here. Oh, it was a good dinner, though. You enjoyed it. Nice. That's good. I enjoyed hanging out
Yes.
with you, Kukorucho. It was very fun.
The corner whispers sweet nothings to Tubbo. Tubbo enjoys the balloon's presence.
All right. Well, is there anything else you need from me? Kukorucho, do you need anything else I can help you with?
Tubbo hears the walls whispering something to him. Tubbo listens closely. The walls say, "Fight back! Fight the establishment! Fight
you-
back!" Tubbo ignores them and brushes them off as if they are nothing.
Would you be interested, BB and Tubbo? Interested in what?
Tubbo thinks back to the time the balloon was given to him. His heart swells and is filled with joy. Suddenly he's inspired to listen to the whispers more closely. He rolls for initiative. It's a nat one. Tubbo critically fails and is going to sit in the corner and ponder some longer.
Another mission. This time, an important one. It depends on what that mission is, Kukurucho, but we might be interested. Tubbo and I. Well, Tubbo doesn't really have a
Tubbo
choice.
is maybe interested.
You both will need to collect items as fast as possible. Okay? What items?
Tubbo also inquires the same. Tubbo wishes for another balloon if at all possible. His joy and whimsy levels are falling dangerously low.
It is a research task. Both need to get a few things. Okay? What things?
Tubbo is feeling ever so more whimsical.
This is crazy.
Tubbo has never eaten cake before, but is sure it tastes amazing. Tubbo cannot eat cake because cake will make Tubbo very sick, as Tubbo is lactose intolerant. But he's not as intolerant to lactose as he is to gays.
Before any further details, please come back equipped with a camera and stacks of paper. Okay. Interesting.
Tubbo is
You both
enjoying the
have
corner.
10 minutes. All right, Tubbo, we must go acquire a camera each and stacks of paper.
Tubbo will go and get a camera immediately, Bad Boy Halo.
You have 10 minutes, then meet back here.
Tubbo will be back in 1 minute.
Good luck. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I'm gonna make an album just for the memes. Oh, I hear them again, chat. There's more. Camera. Do you hear them? Here, let's put that there. Put that there. Let's put that there. Paper. 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 Let's make some paper. Ba bum ba bum ba ba dum ba. All right. Oh, these flipping mobs are driving me nuts. They killed all of Dapper's villagers. Thankfully, we managed to save King Julian. I hate you, little ladybug thing. I think I want to move to a different house if these things keep spawning. I have a few of Dapper's villagers locked away, so we don't have to worry about them. They should be safe.
Tubbo wishes for the lift to come back down, so he may board. Tubbo wishes for the lift to come back down. Please listen to Tubbo. Tubbo want... Please listen to Tubbo. He wishes to board. Tubbo thanks you.
Is Tubbo doing good today?
Tubbo is suffering.
Suffering slowly.
Tubbo is suffering because of the lactose.
I understand.
And also
right.
the shift of acceptance. Tubbo will return to the corner.
Kugarusha, we are here with cameras and paper. Good. Can I see? Yes. Here is that and
Tubbo also
2
has the same,
stacks.
but does not wish to share.
Does that seem adequate? Wait, is that what you...
Tubbo
what do you
thinks
else?
Cucurucho just took a photo of Bad Boy Halo for a
Yes.
secret folder, which is used for inappropriate times.
What is that all you needed, Kukurucha? You just wanted... Okay.
Tubbo is scared
Yes.
of the potential
I have a
possibility of the
final mission for both
Cucurucho.
of you.
All right. What is
I
it?
have a final mission for both of you.
Tubbo is scared of the possibility that Cucurucho may have a wank bank.
What is the mission, Kukurucha?
Tubbo is full of sadness and will never recover.
Follow me, please.
Come on,
Tubbo cannot. Tubbo must be carried. Tubbo has lost all joy and all whimsy and might not be able to continue.
Tubbo, stand up.
Tubbo will stand up.
All right, Tubbo, follow us.
More whimsy has been bestowed to Tubbo in the form of small doses of sugar.
Ooh.
Tubbo inquires two of which if these are chocolate or not, as Tubbo is definitely allergic to lactose.
I have a final mission for both of you.
Okay.
Your
Tubbo
mission is of
is-
extremely importance.
Tubbo's health is more important. Is there lactose in these? He inquires again.
Yes.
Tubbo must drop the sweet treats.
Okay, Kukurucha, what is the mission?
Tubbo concurs.
Both have 10 minutes to take as many pictures as possible of a far located area.
Of a far
Bring those
location.
pictures to me at end.
How many?
Tubbo's legs
what?
are very short. How to get to far off area?
Both have 10 minutes to take as many pictures as possible of a far located area.
Do we have to take
Tubbo
this
inquires to the position of this far located area.
same location, or where do we go?
Tubbo's inventory is not good.
Good luck. That's it? That's the info we
Tubbo
get?
wishes for more details.
Okay, so do we go together? Wait. Fudge. Okay.
Tubbo thinks that we are like two peas in a pod.
Yes.
I am a bigger pea though, because I am
Of an
better,
old
Tubbo
lo-
says.
Of a far located area. $10 for a far located area. Oh, something's happening.
Tubbo is scared of the dark. Tubbo is scared of the dark. Help Tubbo. Tubbo does not like the dark. Free Tubbo.
I hear.
Help!
Where are we?
Tubbo is
Tubbo?
far. Tubbo is in far located. Tubbo must return to Chunk. Tubbo must return to Chunk.
Oh my
immediately.
gosh.
Tubbo?
Where are we?
Tubbo
What
is
the
gobsmacked. Tubbo is.
Oh my gosh. It's the old
Tubbo is
spawn.
what? What is Tubbo? Oh,
Why? There is a mountain here, Tubbo.
Tubbo promises he did not make it.
There's a mountain where there used to be stuff. Tubbo, we have 10 minutes. Go, go, go.
Tubbo says we should make great haste to Tub Chunk.
No, that's where you want to take a picture of?
Tubbo agrees.
No, you're crazy. Oh my goodness, there's
Tubbo,
fireworks up there.
Tubbo
Run.
sees the capybaras. Tubbo inquires to where the fuck they have been. Tubbo wishes to be
Cappies!
lassoed and taken to Tub Chunk immediately.
Hello?
Tubbo is pleased that foolish as Titan is still here. Tubbo doesn't quite know what to say.
Oh my goodness. Hello! Cappies, follow me! We have to take photos. I know we're late. Just stick with me. Oh my goodness. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Hey, wait, look at me really quick. Okay, Foolish wants to know that you guys are alive. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, he's gonna love this. Oh my goodness. He's gonna be ecstatic. Okay, we gotta take photos. The Titan. I know, come on, come on.
Tubbo retracts previous statement.
Oh my goodness, the Titan survived. There's a mountain right there, Tubbo. Do you see this? Ah, we only have 8 minutes. Tubbo, hurry.
Tubbo takes photo of Titan. Tubbo keeps running. Tubbo.
All right. Where should we go? Where should we go? What should we take pictures of? Let's take pictures of this way. Here, let's go check out Spawn. Come on, little. Oh my goodness, what the fudge? This is interesting. Let's get one of Tallulah's house. Oh my goodness, come on, Cappies! Some of you stay with Tubbo. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn my magnet on. Where's my magnet? I know. Let's go. Yeah! No, I know you guys are happy. Come on. Let's check this way. Come on. He'll go that way and we'll go this way. I know, we're so happy, aren't we? I can't believe the Cappies are back. This is crazy, chat. Oh my goodness. They've just been hanging out here this whole time. Oh my goodness, it's all still here. Oh my goodness. Come on! Oh my gosh. The heart is still here. This is crazy. I know, there's a giant mountain here. This is so crazy. Come on. Go. Come on, Cubbies. Oh, wow. It's just a little museum. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Were the waystones gone? I don't think we should grab those, chat. Oh my goodness, even the path here got cleared. Leo's statue is here. Holy crap, all the Federation buildings are gone. Look, chat. It survived. Oh my goodness. This is so... Oh my goodness. Even the art museum is gone. This is flipping nuts, chat. Oh my goodness. I can see Antoine's building survived. Let's check over here. There was something here. It is gone now. The library! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you remember this, chat? Look, this is where we played the game. Yeah, we played a game with the little eggies here. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I flipping love this. I flipping love this. How are you doing, little Cappies? Okay, chat, where do we go? Where should we go, chat? Cappies, what do you think? Should we go check on Foolish's dragon? We should probably see if it survived. Let's go see Foolish's dragon. We're gonna have to be snappy about it. Let's be speedy. Come on. Whee! Oh my goodness, the school survived. Oh my goodness. No way. Did his... Oh my goodness. Did it survive? No flipping way it survived. Oh my gosh. It did. So some stuff got destroyed, but looks like a lot of stuff survived. Let's go. All right. We gotta be fast. We gotta make it to the... Come on. Let's go see if Star Bobby's made it. Come on. Okay. Keep up. Keep up, little Cappies. What is that pipe there? Did you guys see that? We need to be snappy. Speed run. Keep up, Cappies. I'm too fast for you. Oh, speed run, chat. Oh my goodness. Look, there's Antoine's building. His building survived. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why isn't it working? Come on. Come on. Okay. This is so nice. Come on, Cappies. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh my goodness. The French buildings are here. This is so nice. I'm feeling so nostalgic right now, chat. I'm feeling so nostalgic. It's the French chunk. Okay, can we go into it? This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so nice. Oh my goodness, this is such a sweet area to head to. I'm loving this so much. Oh, we need to be snappy. We gotta be snappy. Come on, come on. Come on, little Cappies. The Cappy statue is up ahead. Come on, little Cappies. Oh my goodness. All the snow survived. There it is. The Cappy statue is still here. All the snow survived. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Where's Star Bobby's? It's right there! Star Bobby survived too. The favela looks pretty untouched. It looks pretty untouched. There's a few buildings missing, but it looks pretty good. Star Bobby's! Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Okay. Okay, so we only have 2 minutes. Where else should we check out? Where should we check out? Where should we go? What do you think? Should we go maybe Fudge? I don't know where's a good place to go. That's crazy that there's a mountain right there. Okay, Royers is over there. I don't know if we can make it there. I can't warp home or get there in time. I see Tubbo's checking out his buildings. Oh, what's a good structure? What do you think? Let's go check out. I think Vegeta's place will probably be fine, chat. The cemetery. The cemetery, come on. Oh no, the cemetery might be gone. It's where that giant mountain was. Oh my goodness, it may be gone. Oh, I hope it's still there. Let's see. Let's speed run. Let's speed run. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Do you remember this is where they did the thing with Riches? They did the thing with Riches. Immortalison. Oh my goodness. I stole all the furniture from in here. 1 minute. We only have 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, little Cappies. What the fudge? There's a deer here. Oh my goodness. I've never missed this giant wall so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I missed you so much, little wall. This is so... The memories. The memories. This is where a plane crashed. Right next to me. It was crazy. And look, it's Royer's house. Oh, he's gonna be so happy to know his builds are all okay. Oh my goodness. What? Wait a minute. This is interesting. This is interesting. Wasn't there a pyramid here? It's gone now. There's like this whole area has been repopulated. 4 seconds. No. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're at the train station. Hi!
Tubbo doesn't know what the hell is going on.
Cappies! Hi! Hi, little Cappies! Happy first QSMP anniversary. Let's go! Let's go! Happy anniversary! Hello, little Cappies. Hello, little Cappies. How are you doing? Oh, they're so happy to see us. Woo! Oh my gosh. Tubbo's gonna, or Foolish is gonna go crazy.
What's going on?
I don't know, the Cappies are happy to see us.
What is going on?
They haven't seen us in like a while, you remember?
Yeah, wait. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
I know they miss us. Well, I think if you look, like, literally so much stuff is like gone.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah, the terrain must have like reformed over here. Gosh, I hope my tank survived. I think it's over there. Oh, what have you been up to, Cappies? Why are you over here? Bye-bye? Bye-bye!
Bye-bye, Cappies.
Oh, the Cappies have to go.
Now, my planet needs me.
Okay, okay. Stay safe, Cappies. Goodbye, Cappies! Goodbye,
Can Tubbo
Cappies!
stop speaking in third person now? Tubbo is tired.
Tubbo must now speak in the fourth person. Nah, I'm kidding. You can stop. You can stop. Dumbo, you can stop. You're free. You're free. You're free. You're
All
free.
right, thanks.
This is crazy. Oh, cutscene. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Wow. That was
so
interesting.
That was so nostalgic. That was something else, wasn't it?
That really was. What the heck?
Oh my gosh. Ah, that was crazy.
That actually was freaking crazy.
Can you believe that?
No, genuinely can't.
1 year anniversary, Tubbo.
Why? Oh, is it the 1 year?
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, why am I
something
picking
is
stuff
dropping.
up? Wait, can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear
Wait,
it.
what?
Oh, they're
Maybe it's
dropping
money.
sunflowers.
Oh, cute.
Interesting. I'll turn my magnet off. Thank you. Here's some for you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. So sweet. Ah. All right, let's go deliver the photos, Tubbo. Did you?
Okay.
Oh,
What? The lift's coming.
I just noticed something though.
What?
There's a bunny under the lift.
That's always been there.
It has?
Yeah. Oh, it's... You wake up, please.
Cucurucho. I think he died. How do you? Is there a way to make a copy of an album?
He's not asleep. I just saw him place that sign.
I think I have to make a copy of like each photo.
I'm gonna keep mine.
Oh, you're just not gonna give it to Cucurucho?
No.
I'm sure he's gonna want it.
Don't copy. Don't copy that floppy.
Hello.
You're a big bully.
How are you doing, Cucurucho? Cucurucho! We were just at spawn. You're not gonna believe it. Hello. How are you? Hi. You're not gonna believe it. We literally just were at the old spawn. Is that the mission you wanted for us, Cucurucho? To go and take pictures there. Oh. Whew, making a lot
Well,
of
it's
comments
awfully
like this. It's
quiet in
crazy.
here.
Yeah, it is. All right. Good. I just wanted to make sure everything is okay. Yeah, most of it's okay. I'd say a lot of the buildings survived. You can keep the pictures. Look at that. We can keep the photos.
Yippee.
So, was your place, did it survive?
Yeah, everything's still running. It's
Except
been
the
farming this
chunk.
whole time.
The chunk got cleared. That's crazy.
What?
Oh, the chunk's gone? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's still running.
Oh, well. We can't have everything we want, Tubbo. Oh, bye, Cucurucho. Nah,
Oh,
I'm just
God.
teasing. That's cool though. I'm glad everything is okay. Except for like all of the other stuff. You feel me?
Yeah.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds indeed. I don't know if they'll ever recover. Well, now we know it's there. We can definitely go back, right?
Did you grab the waystone?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
Did
guess
you?
you can't go back. No, I did not grab the waystone.
Neither can you. Thank you for an amazing 1 year. Kukuruchi will be watching over you. Enjoy the island. Aww.
Aw. Thank you.
Wait, we're the only ones online on the 1 year.
Yeah, let's go. We should have a party.
Oh, yeah. We should have a little party.
Let's go. Thank you,
All right.
Kukurucho.
I have an idea real quick, so
Yeah.
I'll be back. Do you wanna come execute on this idea with me?
Okay. Usually people say go here. That's crazy though. It was nice to walk there, chat. Nice to see all the buildings and whatnot. Timing could have been a little bit more interesting.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that you?
Yes. Happy 1 year, Tubbo.
Happy 1 year. I don't think I've been here a year.
Oh yeah, no, you haven't.
No. Happy 1 year, Bad.
Thank you. Think about that. 1 year ago today, I logged on here. Think about all that's changed in 1 year, Tubbo.
Lots happened, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot. A lot of stuff has happened in 1 year.
Hey, Bad, you got a speedboat?
I do, yes.
Wait. Can you come with me real quick?
Yes, I can. 1 year and never left. Let's go. Can't believe it's already been a year. Isn't that crazy?
Place down the
Tubbo?
speedboat.
Place down the speedboat? Okay.
No, let me drive.
Oh, they
you in?
disabled this. This doesn't work anymore.
That's what you think.
Okay. What? They didn't
Okay,
disable
Bad, go!
Tubbo? Tubbo, I'm stuck! Tubbo! Tubbo, free me! Tubbo, I'm stuck. Free me, thank you. Okay.
Regulus!
What?
Regulus! Quick, do you have a cage? Do you have a crate?
I do have a crate.
You're not
Here.
real.
Quick.
This one's not real, ignore this one! Quick!
I put it down, go.
Okay. The heist! We got him!
That's crazy.
Bad, let's get out of here!
Run. Go. What the fudge? Alright.
Sorry.
Wasn't my idea, it was his idea. Talk to him. He did it. He made me do it. Kill him.
I went back to get the pet cat.
Kill him. Yeah,
No, you're gonna
shoot
break
him
my
again.
Armor. No, my armor. No.
I don't think you can die and spawn, Tubbo. It wasn't my fault. He made me do it. He told me he boat napped me. I didn't know. I was boat napped.
went back
Help.
to the cat. Come on.
Kill him.
Come on, I went
Tubbo
back to
said
the
you
cat.
smelled. Tubbo said you smelled. He said he hated you. Tubbo said it. He told me. He whispered it into my ear.
In my defense, you never said we couldn't go back. You're gonna break my armor. I'm taking that shit off.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Talk to Tubbo. Tubbo did
Well,
it.
I mean, while you're here, could you add some more items to the crate shop? It would be really cool if you'd have precision mechanisms in there for 150 coins, because that's a fair market price. Because they're slightly easier to get than train casings, and train casings are 250, so 100 less coins for precision mechanisms. While you're here, and it's a good economy drain, and I think you should add them. Thank you for your feedback, customer. Please, no, but actually, please, it would help me so much, please. And I think 150 coins is a fair value.
Kill him.
Like, you did train casings, which are arguably a harder thing to get than precision mechanisms. So I feel like 100 coins cheaper. Come on, it's like, oh, what does it say?
Show me the warp stone. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tubbo. Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm going to do that. Your chainsaw won't do damage to me here, I don't think.
Do it until his armor breaks. Do it until his armor breaks.
I took my armor off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's throwing eggs. You upset him.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, wait, that was symbolic. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, was that symbolic? Wait, are you walking to my house right now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You know what would be crazy, Cucaracho? Could you imagine putting nuclear...
Bro, you're walking the wrong way if you're going to my...
Tubbo's house is that way.
Where are you going?
Where are you go? Oh, you're being dragged out of spawn.
Oh, wait, am I lassoed? Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Oh.
Come here, Tubbo. Cucaracho is angry with you, Tubbo.
Hey, Pookie Bear. Oh my god, this Cheyenne is fucking massive.
Yeah, I think Philza made it.
Wow.
Isn't it crazy?
It's a bit scary.
It's pretty cool. I'm impressed. The spawn.
What are you looking at?
What do you think? Oh my god.
Did you just drop a fried egg on Cheyenne?
That's
are you gonna
crazy.
go murder Cheyenne?
Oh my gosh.
Where are you what are you doing?
Maybe that's what you're being threatened with. I'll fix that in a bit.
You're threatening to kill Cheyenne? What you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. No, please, 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 please.
Hi. Can I have that? Or are you gonna eat it? I hope you enjoy the island. Thank you. Oh my, so much free stuff. This is all for me? Regulus. Do I ransom Regulus the cat to Tubbo? Ah, the devil on my shoulder says yes. Do it. Take and ransom the cat. The other angel on my shoulder says don't do it. Oh, wait a minute. Fudge. Is he doing the one life thing again? Oh, Fudge. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, Fudge. Well, I guess I'll just leave this here for now. Oh man, I shouldn't let food go to waste though. Oh. I mean, it's not like if... Yeah, anyway. I don't know, we'll figure something out. It's not like he's gonna despawn or anything. Oh look, he's back. He was back for a second. Just keep moving him down. We'll put him here so that no one takes his stuff. No one takes this stuff from him. But we can leave him reallocated underground. There we go. Here lies
Quack.
Tubbo. He was a guy. There we go. All right. Huh. Honestly, it kind of works. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it. Let's fix some of my... Let's do the clapping emote. Let's put this one here. Put into pieces here. Oh! Hello!
Hello.
I buried you.
Oh.
Holy fudge, a ghost! Oh my gosh, it's a ghost!
Wait.
What?
Wait,
Tubbo?
Revive me.
Is that you?
Revive me. It is me.
Oh, I thought you were a ghost. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
How about
No,
that?
I'm real. I'm locked in.
Well, now I'm glad I didn't eat you. This is a positive ending for everyone. All right.
Shh. Oh my god! The whoopee
Yeah.
cushion's off. Oh my god, the whoopee cushion's finally off. Oh my god.
Let's go. Wait, you
Oh my
you had that
God.
whoopee cushion stuck on you that whole time?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah?
I've been murdered. This is awful.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
I don't think he got rid of my warp stone, which is cool. Yeah, I still
You're
have it.
going
Cool.
back?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I got regulars though. I'll put the whoopee cushion back on. It doesn't count.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, good luck.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Probably gonna head back home and see how
You
things
can
go.
do that.
No, not like back there. It's like home.
Hello?
Hi. No. You're just standing there. You got all quiet.
All right, thanks for walking me home, Bad. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Good night.
No problem. Good night. All right. What a good, happy, fun trip. That was a good experience. I helped Tubbo get home safe and sound. You know, it's good to keep an eye on people, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I think today was pretty fun, chat. I think today went really well. All things considered. You know? I think everything went pretty good. So it said, oh yeah, I need my 3K bounty, please. I did everything Kukurujo needed. $3,000. Track the bounty in your screen. Press the bounty item back. I don't see it on screen. Anyway, what do you think, chat? Wasn't that cool? That is interesting. Did you guys have a lot of fun today? We got to go see the old spawn. We got to fail at building a Connect 4 thing. It was kind of cool. I enjoyed the experience. What should we go and work on now? Because it was nice. We came on for the 1 year thing. I'm glad we got to do the 1 year anniversary. It was very awesome. We went to a nice dinner with Kukurucho, which was very pleasant and fun. We still have a ton of chickens in our house though, and I think we have a lot more chickens. How long? Yeah, we got to see the old spawn. For those of you who are unaware, we got to see the old spawn. Let's flipping go! So awesome, chat. It was so nostalgic. It was so great. It was so sweet. I love it. Getting to see Kukurucho chat. Was very nice. It was very sweet. To do the little memery was very cool. It was very fun. And then we got knocked around by Tubbo for a little bit after going to the spawn. It was genuinely just a blast. It was a blast. Very good day. Did you like the Cheyenne that Philza made? Yes. I was so flipping impressed by that. That was crazy to me. Like, that was flipping crazy. The fact he made that. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm debating what to do. We have a couple thoughts, chat. We could get delicious food, right? And just hang out and chat for a little bit. We could do a do you guys want to do the Stanley Parable? I actually think I have it downloaded. Let me double check. Library. I actually got the new classic, like, remake version of it. Let me look for it. Stanley. What do you guys think? You want to do the Stanley Parable? Let's do that. Stanley Parable. Ultra. Oh my gosh. It's 7 gigabytes, chat. It's 7 gigabytes. Okay. I'm going to go get my food. You guys hang out for a little bit. We'll do a little chit chat. And I'll change the thing. You guys stay here. I'm going to download it and get some coffee.
Oh, were you missing your roommate Bad?
Yeah, I was missing my roommate a little bit, so it was nice to have my roommate come and say hello. It was very sweet. Having a little quest.
Quack.
We almost ate Tubbo's leg for a little bit. I was debating it. Alright. Are you guys ready? Here we go. I will hang out here for a little bit. 1 second. Let me go get my food. Oh, fudge. Hold on. There we go. Be right back. 1 second, chatters. BRB. Let me play some music while we wait. Mods, can you entertain the chat, please, for a little bit? Just hang out with them.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scolding and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright.
He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We gon' mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gonna claim my baby Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you, but you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans.
Happy 1-year anniversary.
Up in Tennessee, maybe I'll find you. Yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like kisses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you, but you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times
Happy 1-year anniversary.
thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need. So have no fear. Can I call you my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice tea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see instead of you approaching. Man, I'm drinking dusty like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need. So have no fear. Can I call you my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking.
Chat. I am back. Hey, what? What the? Duck balloon? Why is What the fudge happened? Where did these balloons come from? I'll be taking... No! Yes. I got a duck balloon. What the fudge? You threw a party chat with who? Gosh darn it, Cucaracho! Calcite. Son of a gun! What the fudge? Cucaracho! Get out of my walls! Dang it, Cucaracho! You know what? You can stay in there. Son of a gun. Oh, cake. Alright. Oh. That was interesting. I chat need son of a gun. What? Hello. Interesting. All right, chat. Let me double check on the Stanley Parable really quick. 1 second. Should be downloaded. Oh my gosh. The download got paused? Oh, there we go. We're good. That is interesting. I'm curious as to why. Did I do this? Maybe Tubbo did this. I'm thinking Tubbo probably did that. Alright. Know what? Are you guys ready? That was interesting. Alright. We're playing the Stanley Parable. We're playing the Stanley Parable chat. Are you guys ready? Hold on, let me double check. Make sure everything's working. Ugh, fudge. I've got something stuck in my teeth, chat. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Alright. Alright. Goodbye. Happy 1 year anniversary, Cucaracho. See you later. Happy 1 year anniversary, QSMP. Let's go. I see you. He's always got his eyes on me, chat. He's always got his eyes on me. All right. Let's go play the Stanley Parable, chat. All right. Bye, Cucaracho. Aw. That was sweet of them, too.
Quack.
Apparently hold a... Whoa. Sorry, chat. So you just came up. Please select your screen and subtitle language. Hi. I think I played it. I'm gonna say no. On chat. There we go. Here we go, chat. Hold on. Properties. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stanley Parable. Here we go. All right. Current time. 8. All right. Hold on. No. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's the Ultra Deluxe. Hold on, let me make sure captions are on. All right. Let's begin. The end is never, the end is never,
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Thank you, chat.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
So Stanley
this is
basically
what employee 427 did every day of every month.
So
every
he
year.
works in an
And
office
although others
doing a
might have
monotonous
considered
job.
it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
No one
Never
showed
in
up
all
to
his
say
years
hi.
at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Stanley was
wrong.
isolated.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So Stanley got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But the orders. Oh my goodness, the sensitivity is super high. Hold on.
Quack.
There is that. But the orders, I need fudge. Hold on, it's still too high. Nope. Wait, that's correct. Ooh. Huh. How does this work? Okay. Start it down to 2. But I can't leave my office. This is... No.
Quack.
The orders. I need to wait here. I need to wait here for an order to show up. Come on. Come on. I'm just a corporate servant. Please. Please give me an order. Hello? Come on, please! I'm just a corporate stooge! I don't have any independent thoughts! I've been raised to be a cog in the machine! Come on, I'm just a cog in the machine! Give me something to do! I'm selling my soul to this company one day at a time. Just do something! Okay, it's fine. I'll just wait. I'm sure an order will come eventually. Well, maybe it's time for a lunch break. Yeah. I guess it'd be okay to leave for a little bit. No. 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 Okay. Okay.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I can't.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Exactly.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
In
I will
here,
be happy.
I can be happy forever.
Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days.
Wait, what?
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Years?
But the one thing he knew for sure beyond any
No
doubt
orders?
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yes.
Eventually, someday,
Yes.
they would arrive.
They'll arrive.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yes.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
A little bit closer.
Now it's even closer.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Where's the answer? Where's the answer? I thought it would come, but... No. Should I?
But Stanley simply
Okay.
couldn't handle the pressure.
Okay.
What if he had to make a decision?
Temptation is gone.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Let me
In
out!
here I can be happy
Let me out!
forever.
Let me
I
out!
will be happy.
Maybe the
Stanley
orders
waited.
are out there!
Hours passed.
What if the
Then
orders are out
days.
there?
Had years gone by,
Ah!
he no longer had the ability to tell. But the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
thing
I
he
can
knew for
still
sure,
tell.
beyond any doubt,
I can
was
still
that
tell.
if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Ah!
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, what a strange thought that was. Oh, my orders haven't come in. Maybe. I need to fix the category 1 second. Done. There we go. Fudge. What's the title? Dang it! Hold on, I want to update the title chat 1 second. Playing. I am a cog in the machine. The Stanley Parable. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait!
Stanley simply
No!
couldn't handle
Let
the
me out! That was an
What if he had to
accident!
make a decision? What if a crucial
No!
outcome fell under his
Let
responsibility?
me out!
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, was to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will
No.
break me.
No!
In here I can be happy
No!
forever.
I feel like
I
I've
will
lived
be
this
happy.
life so
Stanley
many
waited.
times!
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Help!
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Help!
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken
I will?
to. He will be told what to do.
I'll be told
Now
what to
it's
do.
just a little bit closer.
Come on!
Now it's even closer.
Let me
Here
out!
it comes.
Please! Ah, what a strange thought. That's weird. I haven't had any orders for like it feels like years almost. I'm sure they're out here. I'll just venture outside my office and let me in! The outside! The outside's dangerous! Let me in! Please! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're chill. I just gotta remember. Office 427. Hello? Manager?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Who's this voice?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Is
Perhaps
this my
he had simply
conscience?
missed a memo.
I'm starting to understand why you wouldn't survive in an office job.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little
Achievement?
effort. A measly 5 clicks.
What are you
Now
talking about?
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a
Let
true
me in!
reward for valiant effort. I want to see
Manager!
some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. I'm a good cog in the machine. 417, 427, 428. Cog in the machine. 417. Who's this voice? Why are they talking to me? Huh. 415? 416? Okay. Let me in. Hello? Hello? No. 4B3. 415. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, wait a minute. 437, 426, 420.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
This is good. This is good. These are the orders. It looks like the corporate brain implant.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
A copy machine. It looks like the corporate The corporate overlord's mental implant successfully worked. Ah, now they can beam orders directly into my brain.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling
Yes.
it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yes! I feel great! I feel great!
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah! Yeah! I don't know where that is! Yeah! I'm just a cog in the machine! I'm a cog in the machine.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on
This
door
is the thing.
416.
Homer has to work
Okay.
a normal job. He won't last a day.
416. 416. 416. Come on. I feel good. I'm a good little cog in
We've
the machine.
almost got it! Now
Yes!
the copy machine, do that one again!
Ah! Copy machine! I'm being a good cog in the machine. I'm a cog in the machine. Yes. Yes.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes!
Yes!
Oh,
did
wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank
Just
you.
think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm not thinking anything. It's not my job to think anything. I work for you, corporate. I work for you. What do I do? My office. Please let me back in. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure there's orders over here. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here to tell me what to think? I hate Monday. Yeah. Boo. Boo Monday. I hate Monday too.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Wait a minute. Do I go left? Okay. Ah. I'm a good little corporate cog in the machine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Yeah.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, I need... Oh. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on coworkers, and resent coworkers. I like that idea. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Wait. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm unique. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Yeah. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Oh. Oh. I love the boss. Huh? What? Dreams for the future? Wait, am I allowed to have dreams? What? I don't have to work here my entire life? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do amazing work. And don't get fired. Oh. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let a ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively. Yeah. Okay. To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market. Parade. Monetize free to play. Okay. Broom closet. Huh. Maybe there's orders in the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
But
No
what if-
reason to still be here.
But what if there's something in the broom closet? What if there's an order?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
But what if there's an order in here?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm sorry.
Coming
I'm
to
sorry.
a staircase, Stanley walked
be a good
upstairs
corporate
to his
stooge.
boss's office.
Okay, the boss is upstairs. Is that where I need to go? Oh. Oh. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Hello? Hello, I haven't received any orders recently.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845.
I wonder what the combo is.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, that's convenient. Okay. Hello? Hello? I'm looking for orders. Hello? Cog in the machine, in need of orders. Hello?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
feel
was
a
a
bit
stirring
peculiar.
of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
No.
Why
No.
did he feel
Never
this
question.
now, when
Not
for
corporate.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
No questions. No questions. Good corporate cog. Ah! Wait! 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 Ah! Hello? Good corporate cog in the machine. Can I go down there? Hello?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Ooh. Boss! Boss, I'm sorry I opened your secret thing. Boss! Ooh. Boss! Boss, I'm a cog in the machine. Boss, please. I guess if I can't go back to work, I guess I can head back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yippee!
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I wonder what will be up there. Hello? Boss, I came back. I thought walking away and coming back would work.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Whoa.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Take all the time you need. I'm just eating a salad. He needs more time to process, chat.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Yes.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you. You know, corporate's being extra nice today.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Thank you. That's so thoughtful. I'm receiving a lot of compliments.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Yeah.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
Yeah.
Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Yeah.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Yeah.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate,
Good
and then
point.
to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Yeah.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same
Bold
locations
step.
over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
You're right.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Me too.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is
Wait,
why we're
that's
so
another
starved for
elevator.
content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Yeah.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model,
spit.
you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Wait, what?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
No.
Yes, I know you're not much
No.
for the public eye, but I thought it would especially
No.
mean a lot to the people who have been following you
No.
from the beginning. They really
Cog in the
look up to you,
machine.
Stanley.
Cog
I
in
don't
the
know if
machine.
you realize the impact you have on them. This
No,
is the kind
please.
of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
No! I'm just a cog in the machine! Ah! Please! Please! Not social interaction, no! Come on!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Oh, world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. And we did it, the pyramids, live, the guy who went to Mars. Oh, I remember that guy. Okay, look, this is fine. This is fine. Hi, everyone. I'm Stanley. World peace baby. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Yes,
I'm Stanley.
here it is, just through
everybody.
this door.
I'm Stanley. Hi, everybody. I'm Stanley. I'm
All right, are you ready?
To
I've told them
stage.
you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry.
Yes.
You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
okay.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
427. Makeup. Wait. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Stanley. Hi, everybody. I'm Stanley. Hi, everybody. I am Stanley. Hi, everybody. I'm Stanley. Hi, everybody. Okay. Hi, everybody. I am Stanley. Hi, everybody. I'm 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 Stanley. Hi, everybody. Okay. Oh, what a strange dream. Hello? Any orders out here?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I probably missed a menu. I should go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Cog in the machine.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one
Feeling
in the
a wave
meeting
of
room.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello? Hello? Wait. Business strategy? Ooh, what's this? Boss, is it okay if I use your elevator? Cog in the machine. It's okay. It's just an elevator. Cog in the machine. Cog in the machine. I don't think for myself, I am a cog in the machine. Just a corporate stooge. Do what I'm told. Sit in my desk until I grow old and die. One day. Someday I'll be dead and they will bury me. And then my kids carry on my legacy. They go and they will work in corporate offices until the end of time. That's what it's all for. We go to school, we get an education, then we go to work, then on vacation so we can recharge to work once more. And then we work again and work a little more because society must run by us doing things one at a time. We must go earn a lot of money to buy things from each other so that we can spend them on no more things and earn more money. It's a circle. Don't you see that survival is needed? We must need every bit of time. We work at the office because it's necessary. Don't you see that's why we have a corporate job? Lots of opportunity. I sit there in the elevator wondering how long this elevator's going to go. I don't know. I am just Stanley, a cog in a machine. Oh, yes, I am just Stanley, sitting here in this elevator wondering what will I find when the doors open. I don't know. Let's find out. Where are we going?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings. Desperate for clues, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yeah.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Life is a dream.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Manager. Manager. Ah! Manager! 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 Manager, listen. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for tasks to do. Can you give me something? Manager. Oh. Fancy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Mind Control Facility. What do you think that means?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Okay.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Whee!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And
Okay.
you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And
Okay.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Okay.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. Good job.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Good job.
Jumped on the catwalk.
All right.
Should have been careful. Should have been careful.
Yeah.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yeah.
Chase your dreams.
Chase my dreams.
Railings don't mean anything.
Railings don't
Good
mean
job,
anything.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good
Yeah.
job. You did it. Good job. You
Good
did
job,
it.
you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good
Good
job.
job, you did it.
Good job. You did
Wow,
it.
I did
Good
it.
job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
Just a cog in the machine. Oh, there's strange. It's hot. Oh, orders! I need new orders.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way
Wait.
to the meeting room,
Huh?
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Wait.
lounge first, just to admire it.
I went the wrong way. Hello? I guess I'll stop by the employee lounge just to admire it.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the
Cold
detour after all,
drinks.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Pretty.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm drinking it all in.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Oh.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Wait! 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 No, I didn't. No, I'm a cog in
But
the
Stanley didn't
machine.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about
Go on.
and get even further off track.
Wait.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, well,
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up,
from
up, up.
here, it's,
He had to go
left.
up. Stanley decided to go up. What the fudge? Hello?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Hello? Do I go
No,
left?
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Hello? Hello?
Now, let's see.
I'm just a
Went
cog
down,
in the
right,
machine.
Left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, okay. Cog in the machine. Ooh. Wait.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
What?
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
What is this?
Okay, we just have to get back to
There's 247.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Here's
unusable.
mine.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Okay.
From the top.
Yay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
To the meeting room.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh,
The
did
doors!
something change?
Help!
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Cog in the
It was
machine.
right here just a minute ago.
I'll just stand
I know
here.
for sure that it's
Like
here
a good
somewhere.
little cog.
Okay, then. It's
Yes.
an adventure.
It's an adventure.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh. Alright. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Inner guilt. Okay. Good little cog. Good little cog, just following the rules. Good little cog, just following the rules. Good little cog, just following the
I'll
rules.
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Whee!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I must have missed a memo.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Yeah.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I'm a good little cog. Good little cog in the machine.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I
Well,
do.
you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know
All
you
right.
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
All right.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Yeah.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
No.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not
Yes.
one of those situations.
Exactly.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yes. Woohoo!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh. That's handy. Okay. La 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 la. Following the line. This is
You see,
good. I
the
finally
line
was
knows
given an
where
order.
the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no
Follow the
story
order.
there? Or to
Follow
put it
the
another
order.
way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
Follow the
what?
line.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Follow the line. Follow the line. Follow the line. Good little cog in the machine.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't
Okay.
want to miss anything.
Got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh. I found it. Oh, orders. No? Corporate, give me a directive, please. Alright.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how
Yay.
could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Yay.
You know
Hello?
what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we
Yes.
make up our own story? Something
Story.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Okay,
Ooh, this
I'm
all
ready.
sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Space.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should
Got
be
it.
fine.
So what you're saying is that the line is like our free will. We need to get rid of our free will and embrace groupthink. Got it. Embrace
Ah,
good things.
a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Yay.
here, the story is in our control. How
Got it.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact,
Okay.
I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the
which way do I
place where
walk?
we're trying to go,
Clockwise or
there must be a
counterclockwise?
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Yeah?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Okay.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Nah. You've given me too much free choice. I don't want to do it now. Let me out, please. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. But not because you asked. Because I want to. Oh, I see. It's an illusion. Choice is an illusion. Oh. So what you're saying is, no matter what I do, whether I think for myself or follow corporate, it's all just an illusion. Ah.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Stanley dies?
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah!
And the timer stopped?
All right.
Does that mean, did we do it?
We did
we
it.
break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Know?
Will something happen?
Nothing will happen.
So, okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
I guess we will.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Oh. Okay. Never mind. I see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So life, it's all just all of what I experienced.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So if all choices are the same, then it doesn't matter what I do.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes. No. All choices are the same.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
All right. All choices are meaningless.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
To the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The first open door on my left.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Ooh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Who?
That's her, Stanley.
Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come
What
on.
the fudge?
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
Rachel, how'd you
Let me
get
show
here?
you what's really going on here.
Wait, really?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh, that's creepy. What do you mean no one
This
would
is a
want
very
to commit?
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Wait, what? No? Good morning, employee. Oh, press K. An order! Finally an order! Thank you!
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Yes.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing
Orders.
exactly what he's told to do.
Yes.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
Yes.
he's going home.
Going
Now
home.
He's coming back to work.
Yes.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Another order.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Wait.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
They all vanished.
The thought excited him terribly.
Yeah. Press X to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere
Yes.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
It is. It is truly wonderful. Oh, prepared dinner.
As he wandered through
Ah!
this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And
Yes.
down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow
and
line?
down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
The Stanley Parable? Oh, tell the kids a
It
story.
was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah. Yeah. One more time.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I forget which life
And I'm
is the
trying to
real
tell
one.
him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. All right. Do not push the button. But it's a button. I need to be at work in the morning. Do I push the button? What do I do? Don't. Just resist. Just resist the button. But it's such a nice button. Look at the button. Do I push the button? Do I push it, chat? What do I do? Push the button! I think I need to push it! I need to push it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it!
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Yeah.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Yeah.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Yeah.
Not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Yes.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die. Please die? What the fudge? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, well, we died, I guess. They
All of
did
his
ask very
co-workers were
politely.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
co-workers are
meeting room.
gone.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, if neither choice really matters, I guess we can pick either. I'm
When
learning a lot
Stanley
today
came
at
to
the
a set of
office.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Go up to his boss's office. Up to his boss's office. Or, but
Coming
if
to a
neither
staircase,
choice
Stanley walked upstairs to his
matters,
boss's office.
I can go down. Let's go down. Let's see what's here. Hello.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Wait, what?
He might be fired for that.
I
and in such a
might?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
don't
he
know.
believed everyone had vanished. His
Yeah.
boss would think he was crazy.
He
And
will
then
think
something
I'm
occurred
crazy.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I might be
All of my
crazy.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
It doesn't
and
make
as Stanley
any sense.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Crazy.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I'm not crazy.
No,
I'm not
Stanley
crazy.
said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Yes.
Just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Yeah.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
What?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
I have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Exactly the way it's been.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
I am cog in machine.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Please, someone wake me
up. I have
up.
a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please,
I am real.
someone tell me I am
Please.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can
I'm
anyone
real.
hear my voice? Who am I? Who
Hello?
am I?
Hello?
And everything went black.
Oh, okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Yeah,
I am
okay.
sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am sane.
I know what is real
I am in
and what
control
isn't.
of my mind.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Yeah.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay. Well, that was pleasant. What? Did we just die? Okay. Guess we died.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Stanley
was it a
had
sign
never
of
seen
something?
Wait,
he
what?
hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What? Wait. That's not the right message. Is this...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm very confused. It is kind of bright.
Quack.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I am crazy.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Yeah.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Let me in.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Buttons.
It's all I want.
Let me
I want
out.
my apartment.
I regret
and my
going
wife
back down this
and my
hallway.
job.
Let me out.
All I want
Please.
is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I just want my life.
My life is normal.
I love
normal.
buttons. Take me back to the
Everything will be
buttons.
fine. I am okay.
I am okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am sane.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this,
am not
and
crazy.
in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned
I
and
am
ran.
not crazy. Unless I am. Alright. Maybe if we do it a third time, something different will happen.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Huh. No work for you. Huh. What do I do? So something happened here. Huh. Input received.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to go by the employee
Standing now in
lounge.
this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Huh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Ooh.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
001 000 11001.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Wow.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Whoa. Freedom means nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah. They have.
No. He refused to believe it.
I
He
refuse!
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
What the
It
fuck?
was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm blind! Help! Beep boop. Oh. What is this?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah!
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah!
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did
What?
you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah! Wait, no!
Stanley,
Yes!
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can
What?
do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Got it.
If you want
Turn
to throw
them
my story
and
off
leave.
track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Uh-oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Uh-oh.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Ah!
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Button.
What's that?
Button.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Button.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Button.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
What the fudge?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then no ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
No!
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Food. Okay. What the fudge? Why are there so many boxes? New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh. New content. Oh. Just a
Hello,
cog in the
and thank
machine.
you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Should we be moving somewhere?
Nothing's happening.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Yeah. New content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump! Yay! We have legs, chat! Let's go, guys! We can jump! This is awesome, okay. I'm really liking this new... No! No! The new content. He took the new content.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Fancy.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Thank you for
see,
enjoying the
this
new
is
content.
what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to phone these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What?
No frills.
New
no
content.
gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Wait, what? What?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Nah, bruh. Among Us. Super sus. Going into event. This kind of...
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wow. It's beautiful.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What the fudge? Hello.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Repeatable carpet textures.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? What? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well,
this is crazy.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
You did.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8 hours on record.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no.
What?
The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouth. It is rich with ambition and... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Hello?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have got... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Ooh.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed.
What?
I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits,
To think of
Nathan.
returning to such coldness. Come,
Holy crap.
let us sit in silence together. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
10,000
I've had
bits.
so
Holy
much
crap.
time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
No.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel
Can you
of
guys hear
missed
me?
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Nathan. Holy crap. Nathan is cool. Why would you give that many bits? That's actually crazy. You're actually crazy. What the muffin? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. What the fudge? You just casually dropped that in the middle of the thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. all of them collapse down into a single instant.
We think
In that
people by
instant,
calling them
I could
crazy,
see myself
exactly.
clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
I need to let this end, chat. Did he die? Oh my gosh. It doesn't work. Hello? Narrator. Narrator? Voice? Aw. Let's see what will happen, I guess.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
I'm gonna do it.
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting...
Just in the middle of that, he's just going on a rant. I love it. Oh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. What's happening? Hello? Everything all right? I want to wake up. Oh, freedom. Hello. Let me up there, please. Oh! Ooh, I like this. Can I go up?
There's a tree up there. Oh my gosh, there's a tree literally growing in the roof. Okay, like the vines are growing on the side. What? Wait, what? What happened? Quack. What happened to all the trees? It's just an empty void. I want to go back to that. I want to go back to the other one. Oh my goodness. This is terrifying. You know what I need to figure out, chat? How to get the in-game sounds to pass through the translation filter. I'll have to figure this out the next time I play a game like this. Oh, whoa! What? Hello? Do you work again? No? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm free! Freedom! I can go! I can go! Yay! I'm free! Finally! No more buttons to push! No more rules! No more obligations. I can just keep walking forever.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Let me out.
Days.
Let me out.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
I can't
But
tell.
the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Let me out! Let me out!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. New content.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes. New content. They took my boxes. They took my boxes away. Okay. This is crazy.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh! The end is never the end
see,
again.
isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a
Yes!
few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Yes!
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's funny. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Ooh. Does it work?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Say
Here,
Stanley.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
I'm
experience
just the
of this
cog in
feature.
the machine.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim. The road to the perfect button. Too big, too small, just right. I'm just Stanley. Ooh, taste the sequel.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Collectible. Free, new, and easy achievement. Get it here. Ooh. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It doesn't work. I was hoping it would. A very fun button. I like pushing it.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Huh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
It's so funny because, ironically, that's so true.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Wait a minute. What? Button and jump circle? Collectibles. Jump circle. Where is the jump circle? Collectibles?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your
What? What? What?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay, for those of you who are having issues with the captions extension, I just fixed it. I switched it over to overlay 1. Sorry about that. It's fixed again, should be good. Sorry. I didn't do it after yesterday's crowd control thing. My bad. Should we go back up? Let's go back up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not a normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly... I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
It's a nice hole.
Even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
All right.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there's one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Let me out!
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Wee! Bad in the hole. What? Hello? Hello? The fudge. Yay! Down we go! Let's go! Into the hole! Let the darkness consume me. Take me down, hole. Take me down! Take me down! Yes! 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 Let's go. Change your perspective. Why? Yes! Oh, yes! Ah! I can see myself. Down we go. It's so beautiful. So majestic. I have legs. Gee, change your perception.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Stanley?
My
Stanley?
head's strong.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. I don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Yes.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was great. That was crazy. Oh, we're back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket? I kind of want to go
A common
back to the
complaint
hole.
of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. What a pain in the
and
ass
the cog in the machine. Give me the bucket.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Give me the bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
All right. Emotional support bucket. I love it.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I can't get in. No. I wanted to put the bucket in the hole. Free achievement. Jump circle. Ooh.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
What? No! No! No jumps! Let me out of here. I don't care anymore. How do I get out of here? There's nothing else for me here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. I like it. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
There's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. This, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yeah.
Would it possibly work? I
might.
suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is the story of a man named
Click
Stanley.
to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Fans?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in
this
room
is nice.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
So far, I'm
employee
liking
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as
So
though
far,
he
I'm
had been
liking
made
this.
exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Yeah.
Something he would never quite forget.
He would
He
find
had
a
been at his
bucket.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Where's my orders?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
Yeah.
complete isolation.
I feel
Something
isolated.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the
I
bucket.
feel the bucket calling. I've got the bucket now. I've got it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
I
left.
feel so good now with my little safety bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I can feel it.
I really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
It
supposed
is.
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Okay.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is
I will
your
be
bucket.
strong.
This is your companion and
It's
lifelong
mine.
friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
It's
Getting into
mine.
name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
It's mine.
Stan, I never liked this broom
My
closet for a
corporate
variety
bucket.
of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
But
that
I've
your
known
life
this
is
bucket for
so
years.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah, you
Expand on the
flipping
wide
ragamuffin.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through
This
each of
bucket,
them point by point.
I've done it for so
Share your
long.
journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
This bucket.
Let him have it.
It changed my life. This is mine.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Let's go. I've won.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You
Yeah.
see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Why'd you put the sticker
You know what?
on below the
I could
first
take the
one?
name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be
Yeah.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Me too.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah. Wait, what? Should I follow you, corporate overlord?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of
Oh.
a job well done. You
Okay.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This bucket is so comforting. Oh. Another one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woohoo! Cozy. All right.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What do you think, Mr. Bucket? Do we do it?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Fancy.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh!
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
What?
Flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Let me out.
And Stanley was happy.
No, I'm not. Let me out. I'm a cog in the machine. Let me go back to being a cog in the machine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Come on, little bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What? Oh, we can find them.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
One sticker? Hello? No more? Oh. No more content in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Whee! Come on, little bucket. We're gonna win. We're gonna escape this bucket. I can feel my mind freeing. It's giving me rational thought.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Yay.
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Yeah.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Yeah.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
I want to go back.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
It's a hole in the ground.
Bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Yeah.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Maybe.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Bucket? Bucket?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
With the bucket, I can be a safe corporate cog. There will be a reward for finding them all.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Gotta get out of here, bucket. Wait a minute. Hey!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
All right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. I am thinking we're taking the emergency exit. Come on, Mr. Bucket! We'll be free!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, mind control facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
We do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine, little bucket. Don't worry.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Don't worry.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not?
I don't know. We'll figure things out. Don't worry.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Let me down.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
You're my one friend in the
point,
entire world.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
I can't trust anyone except for you. Hello?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls
Yeah.
for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Revolution.
up against the world.
Let's do it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Yeah!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yes.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Yes.
once they stepped through this massive door.
Yes.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Yes!
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Yes!
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Let's go! You've been so supportive
What?
to me,
Wait.
Bucket.
What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Come on!
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Please, no!
Stanley can't leave this place.
No!
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Let me go!
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
I need the
Stanley
bucket.
realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yes.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Yeah? About to find out what? Ah! Ah!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I go this way.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Orders, papers.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Help. Please, somebody, let me out. Papers, help. Bucket. My only friend in the whole world is you. Just you. You wouldn't betray me, would you, Bucket? You wouldn't betray me, would you? Would you? No, you wouldn't.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We're going down. Where are we going?
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Hey!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
good.
come together here because we care about you very much.
Good.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
No! Bucket, help me! No! Run! Where am I?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fudge?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
What the
But
fudge?
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What has Stanley been up to?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! Not the
I think
bucket!
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. I'm not doing it. No!
Can you guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Spell it out, please.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No! I won't say goodbye. I won't do it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I won't do it. I'm gonna jump.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
So
goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I'm good at tests.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's a bucket.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No! No! No!
Is everything gone? Everything disappeared. Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. God, I had no idea.
Everything's a bucket.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're not a bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No. No. I won't do this anymore. I won't do this. I will not do this. I'm going to resist. I know that no choice matters, but sometimes making no choice is a choice. And I choose nothing. I will sit here and do nothing. I'm doing nothing. Nothing. That's it. I'll do nothing. Just sit here and do nothing. I can do nothing because this is what it is. I finally figured it out. It's not about the orders. It's not about the expectations. It's not about the left, the right. It's not about the bucket. It's about nothing. It's about understanding that the power to resist the corporation was inside me all along. The corporate overlords. I don't have to be a mindless consumer picking left or right, this brand or that brand. I can just be here. I can just be. I can just be. That's it. That's what life is about. It's about understanding that all my choices, everything conveys on this one point. I can just be or not be. That is the question. No, not spawn bees. Really? This is it? This is all it takes? This is all it takes to break it. To break the illusion. I just have to stand here. And do nothing? And nothing happens? What am I forced? Am I forced to choose? Like I can't just Alt F4 out of the game? You think I will pick a door? You think I will take left or right? You think I want to sit and wait? I'm gonna wait. I'm going to do nothing. You cannot make me do something. I can do nothing. No, I see what you're trying to make me do. You're trying to make me pick left or right. I won't do it. I won't do it. No. I'll do it. Fine. fine. I'll go. So, Mr. Bucket, do you come here often? I can't do it. I can't do it. I thought I could do it. I thought I could wait. I thought I could do it. I thought that if I just sat here and waited, I thought that I would win. But I realize now I don't have a choice, do I? I guess I don't have a choice. I have to pick one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Maybe we are the collectibles.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We don't have a choice, Bucket. We have no choice anymore.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I know what we must do. Mr. Bucket, we have only one option. We have only one option. It must end here. We must.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No! We escape! Come on, Bucket! Come on! Freedom!
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Freedom!
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Freedom! Let's go! Come on, little bucket! Come on! We can do it! Cog in the machine! Where am I?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Wait, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
And he sort of
I changed my
himself
mind.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Ah!
Stanley.
Wait! I changed my mind! Bucket, save me! Save me!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
You saved me. You saved me, Bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and the lives of your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Yeah, only 25 buckets here. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh my gosh. Federation would love this building. Oh, I want to go up there. Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. There's a lot of bucket lore going on. The stress bucket, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, rest and relaxation. I see. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowed itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. So majestic.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own goal, our own good. Without bucket, there is nothing.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Squish. Having an existential crisis over here. Okay. I think that is a good place to stop. There's so much content in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I did not think there was this much content. Holy muffin. I know. I can already hear the cries and the wailing and the gnashing. And you guys are experiencing copious amounts of stress from me ending. But... but guess what? It is time, chat! It is time. It is time. I'm going to end. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it. This is a lot of fun. I also had a lot of fun on the QSMP for the 1-year anniversary. I thought it was very interesting, and I really enjoyed seeing the old spawn again. I'm telling you, chat, I did not think I would enjoy seeing it as much as I did. It brought back so many memories. So many memories, chat. Anyway, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was bittersweet. It was definitely bittersweet. But I also, you know, a lot of things in life are bittersweet, chat. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you. I think Dapper stopped by. I'm not sure if Palm did as well, but hello to them. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. I'm going to raid Lauren. Raid Lilith loves. Yeah, I think they stopped by. Well, I know Dapper did. I'm not sure if Palm did. I was a little engrossed in the game, but I think I saw people saying hi later. But hello to them. I'll miss those little ones. Alright, everybody. See you later. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. We'll probably continue and finish this up tomorrow. I'll save it from like wherever we're at here. The sequel is now paused. That's interesting. Can I save this? I don't know if I can save it. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, guys, bye. Is there still a bucket? Do you guys want to find out? Let's see.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a good bucket? A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Let's go. Bye, everyone. See ya. Have a good night. Goodbye.